Meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Hello? Hello, Chatus. Hello. I hope you're all having a good day. Chatus? Oh my god. Hello, Alfus. Yeah, that's me. I'm Alfhilde, also known as... Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna remember them all. Alfhilde, Alfie, Alfus, Hilde, Alfredo, Alfonso. What else is there? I don't know. A lot. I think that's all of them, right? I think that's all of them. Alfif. Yeah, Alfif. Alfif is one of them too. Alfif, yeah. IKEA-tuber. Yeah, it's me, the IKEA-tuber. Yippee! The vtuber. No, I mean, if I ever get officially sponsored by IKEA, then I will have made it. But I think I'm way too snusk. You know, I'm not family friendly enough to be sponsored by IKEA. You know, snuskemaiden. I am a snuskemaiden. Oh my god. No, I don't think I'm really that snusky. I think I'm a medium amount of snusk. The new Snusk collection, bedroom exclusive. Bedroom exclusive? Hello, Alfhilde. Should we greet with a word Snuskilde? No, don't call me Snuskilde. I'm not that snusk. It's a medium amount of snusk to you. Like a lagom, like an average. You know, just the right amount, you know, like just the perfect amount. Not too much, not too little, like a lagom, as we say in Sweden, you know? A lagom amount. Yeah. There is no need to, like, go crazy, you know? There's no need to go crazy. Extra stark snooze. I tried the snooze once and never again. It made me not feel very good. I am never snoozing again in my entire life, you know? She is no better than a man. What does that mean? Do you think women cannot be snooskings? Oh my god. Have you seen the internet? You go on Twitter right now. Okay, you think women cannot be snoosk? Go on Twitter right now. Search up some like yaoi shit and then look at the comments. Or look at like art of Genshin male characters. Look at the comment section. And then come back to me, report your findings. And let's reevaluate here. Let's reevaluate, right? Like, yeah. You know, so yes, women can absolutely be snuskings, you know. Yeah. I don't dare look at yaoi comments. Are you a coward? Are you a coward? Say no. Yeah, no. Tobacco is not good for you. Don't do the snoozings. Or the smokings. It's very bad for you. No, my only vice is that I like beer and cider. That is my only, like, guess, bad thing. I don't really drink beer that often though. Maybe, I don't know, twice a month, I guess. As a treat, you know? Yeah, as a little, you know, a little Friday moment. Can have a beer or two or three while I'm watching my documentaries or my movies. You know? I think it's reasonable. Yeah. Hydration, okay. I'm drinking Gamers Up today because I'm a bit tired. I've been tired this entire week and also last week. I don't know why. I'm just tired. I'm trying my best. Oh, you mixed it up. Oh, okay. No. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. But snooze is absolutely snoosk. I think so. Like, snoozing is snusk behavior. It's very gross. My dad does it. Yeah, my dad and my brother are snoozers. They use the snooze. You know, the tobacco. It's like a tobacco you put under your lip. It's like pouches. Yeah, my dad and my brother does it. I don't know if my brother still does it. I think so. But it's kind of gross. Like, yeah. Would you rather they snooze or smoked? My family? Oh, I'd prefer if they stopped, of course, because they're my family and I love them and I don't want anything bad to happen. But I think if I had to pick, then obviously I would say that snoozing is better, right? Because at least it doesn't cause damage in your lungs. But it's still bad for you, you know? Yeah. Hopefully the gamer subs help you not feel sleepy. I think it will work. Yeah, snooze also affects those around you less. That's true. Yeah. My, you know, my mom smoked when I was a kid. You know, it was back in those days. Everyone smoked, you know? Yeah. It's true. Wow. Today we're shrumping. What kind of flavor? It's, I think it's the strawberry lemonade one today. It's, yeah, strawberry lemonade. It's pink. It's pink. I feel so productive this week, chat. I've done so much. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so proud of myself. Like, actually. But yesterday I had a weird event occur. A weird gaming event, if you will. Like, truly, it was something out of a video game. So I gave away a piece of furniture, and an old lady came and picked it up with her son. And she randomly handed me a bag, like a plastic bag. It's just like, here, you deserve something. Like, you deserve something for giving your furniture, like this furniture away. And I was like, what? And then I looked inside the bag, and I swear to God, it was lettuce. Like, two, like, you know, like those potted things with lettuce in them, like lettuce in a pot, like from the grocery store. And I was like, huh? So this woman literally just did an Animal Crossing trade. She gave me lettuce, and I gave her furniture. It was like, you know, I could hear her say, and then hand me the lettuce. You know, like, it was like I could just feel it in my brain, you know. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know why she gave me like potted lettuce from the grocery store, and I could see that her son was looking at me like, oh, my mom is so weird. Like, her son was like cringing, but of course personally, I don't really think it's cringy, because I was like, hell yeah, I want some lettuce. I love lettuce, like based, actually. So I was like very happy. I was like, oh, thank you so much, you know, whatever. So yeah, I think I saved it. But I could tell her son was like, my mom is so fucking weird. Giving this woman lettuce. So random. Why the lettuce? I still don't know why. I should have asked her why. You know, why? You know? Where I am at, it's customary to give beer or wine. I mean, yeah, but it's common in Sweden too, but I try not to give away alcohol if I'm a guest, because I don't know if the person drinks or not. And I would rather not assume that they drink alcohol, because, like, yeah, I would rather not assume, you know. If I know the person does, of course I can bring some wine. But if it's like a, you know, like a party and I don't know the person hosting, I just like know the friend, like one of my friends invites me, you know, but I don't know the host. It's like, no, I don't bring wine, because I don't know if they drink or not, you know. Have you ever snoozed before? What? Oh my god. Are you doing are you doing a new command? Snooze check? Is that new? I feel like that's new. You're doing a new Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's a fun idea. Snooze levels. Oh yeah. I don't know. Apparently now we have the snooze check command. I didn't ask for this, but my mods thought that it was a good idea, apparently. So please enjoy, I suppose. Yeah, please enjoy. Cheese and crackers? Cheese and crackers work pretty well. What does this mean? What does what mean? Oh my god, Tank Facts is at 96% of snusk. Okay. What's yours? Mine? I'm always always at 100%, baby. I'm the queen after all. I have to maintain my appearance, you know. Yeah. Hello Raha and hello Neo on YouTube and also Smog. Hope you all having a good day today. Thank you so much for watching. What's the cooldown? Could we put a cooldown on the parts of all so people don't go crazy? They are going crazy right now. They are going crazy right now. Could we put a timer on it? Oh yes, very good. Yes. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hydration again. Yes. Gotta keep the skin plump, baby. Actually, unironically, ever since I started streaming, my skin has gotten better because I drink more water, because chat reminds me to drink water. So that's a good thing about streaming, I think. Number 1 princess of Snusk. No. Raha, don't spam too much, okay? Don't spam too much. Calm down. That's why we're here. Yeah. Cycling Lotus, thank you so much for the 38 months. That's such a long time, 38 months. Is it 3 years? How long is... I cannot do the mathings. Is that 3 years or no? Yes, no. I don't know. Nobody knows. How long is that? I don't I don't know. 36. Oh, so over 3 years. Over 3 years. Oh my god. Oh my god. And thank you so much. You must be maybe one of the longest subscribing people on my channel. So thank you so much. You probably will have a new badge soon, I think. I think it's at 3.5. There's another badge. I don't remember what it looks like though. I do not remember. No rememberings. No rememberings. Oh, you bought a TwitchCon ticket, Wikipedia. Hey yo, let's go. Do you do any gardening or own any plants? I do have plants. I do. I like plants. But the problem is like sometimes I go away for weeks at a time because I like traveling a little bit. Like not that often, but sometimes I do. And I don't have anyone who can take care of my plants. So they usually end up dying while I'm away. I think this time I'm gonna give some of them to my mom. Because there's a few plants I don't want to die because I put so much energy in those plants. I actually think one plant that I gave to my mom to keep, like to take care of, she still has it. I think she still has that plant. Yeah. But I really wanna like grow some herbs this year on my balcony and maybe some spinach, some easier stuff, I suppose. I have experience with growing stuff. I grew up on a farm. I lived on a farm for 2 years. So I have experience in growing potatoes, carrots, strawberries, onions, spinach. What else? We grew a bunch of herbs too. Yeah, some flowers. I'm not very good at growing flowers though, because in my experience, growing flowers is kind of difficult. At least that's what I think. Because flowers, they tend to get attacked by pests more. And I hate growing lettuce. I've tried a couple of times, but growing lettuce is annoying, especially if you do it out in an open field, because there's so many insects that eat the lettuce.
I don't like growing lettuce because I've tried many times and I fail. So yeah, I just don't like it. But yeah, I like growing things, and I'm happy now that I have a balcony, so that I can grow some things. Because in my old apartment I couldn't grow anything because I didn't have any room. Honestly, in my old apartment it was a nightmare because it was so cramped and I had so many things, and isn't it weird, right? Like, smaller spaces are harder to clean than bigger spaces. I know that sounds weird, but it's true. You know, it's really weird. But if everything's cramped in one small room, it's harder to clean than if everything's spaced out, you know? Yeah, it's weird, but it's true. Yeah, because you can't put stuff away, exactly. So it gets more dusty. Dusty, ma. Yeah. I'm weird, I like cleaning. I know that sounds deranged, but I like cleaning. I don't know, I find it calming, I think. I think it's a calming kind of activity. Yeah, exactly, Wiki, exactly. Me eating all of Alfie's crops? No, you have to ask nicely first. Oh, I was so jealous of my grandfather's wife. She grew carrots, cucumbers, and paprika, and it became so big. Oh my god, I also want to become a master like her. You know, a gardening master. Whenever I visit them in summer, I just get a bag full of vegetables. Yeah. Pick me up and slam me into the floor, please. What? Why? I don't want to... I can pick you up, but I don't want to slam you into the floor. What if you hurt yourself? I will be gentle with you. I will be gentle. You can have a head pat. I don't want to slam you around, okay? I don't know. I want to be nice to you. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No slamming. Only consensual slamming in this household. Okay? Okay? Yeah. You're so nice. Thank you. I try to be sometimes. You know, if someone's nice to me, I try to be nice back. But if someone's rude to me, I bite them in their ankle. Violently. And I make like a noise. Yeah. Freshly picked carrots are so good. Oh my god, yes. That's so true. Freshly picked carrot, I don't know why they taste better than the store one, but it's so good, man. I used to just wash them off in the sink and eat them like straight up from my grandma's field. And it was so good, like nothing else, just eating them carrots. You know? Eating carrot, mom. So yummy! Oh my god. And we also have a bush. They're called black currants and red currants. Yeah, black currant and red currant. It's funny when I went to Japan, me and my Japanese friend, we went to a fruit place that only served fruit, because in Japan fruit's like viewed as fancy, which was really weird to me. So we went to this fruit place. Yeah, I know, it's so weird. She got like ice cream and I got like a plate of fruit, and on my plate of fruit there were some black currants. And she asked me like, "Nani kore?" And she pointed at the berry, and I was like, "Have you never tried it before?" And she was like, "No, what is this berry? Like, I've never seen this before." I don't actually know if they have these berries in Japan. Like, I don't know. But anyway, she had never tried one. She ate it, and I warned her. I was like, "It's sour. Like, be prepared." And she's like, "Oh, okay." And then she ate it, and her entire face just like squonkled. Like, she was like, "Oh!" It was way too sour for her. She didn't like it. Yeah, she just like, her entire face shriveled up. She was like, "Ah! It's so sour." Yeah. It's so cute. And then I showed her on my phone like how we eat it in Sweden, and that we usually make like jelly to put with meat. Actually bought some of this jelly to America when I went to the States. Actually, I'm gonna bring some more because my friend, you guys know Trev. Like Trev really likes blackcurrants. He's like addicted to them. So I'm gonna bring some more to him. I'm gonna bring like juice and some jam, I think. Yes. The fear of trying foreign food. Actually, I'm not really scared of trying new food. I've said that many times, but I like trying new things. I always try things once. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I will like... Okay, there was one time in the US I refused to eat at a restaurant, but that was only because I saw how dirty the kitchen was. And I was like, there's no way I'm eating here. So, yeah. We were at a place and the kitchen was really, really dirty. And everyone else ate there except me. I refused. Because I have a very, very sensitive stomach. And being in a new country, I don't have the same gut flora as everyone else, you know. Of course I ate that day. I just ate something else later, but yeah. But it's a thing, right? If you go to a different country, you're not used to, the people might have a different gut flora than you and be used to, you will not be used to it, basically. You will not be used to it. The bacteria is different. You can get used to it. You can get used to it. Eating yogurt and fruits and things like that help. But it takes a while. It's not something that just happens overnight, you know. But you can get used to it, you know. My gut flora is telling me to pass on this meal. It sounds like such a, you know, white woman hipster thing to say. But no, it's actually real. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. And that's why maybe if you've been abroad sometimes and you get a tummy ache when you eat something, that is probably why. That is probably why. I learned that the hard way in Texas. Ah, yes. Another victim to American food. I see. I am not alone. But for me, it was more the grease that killed me. So in America. But this time, I'll be more careful. This time, I feel like I have a good understanding, you know. Good understanding of what to eat and what to not eat, you know. I had yogurt in EU once and my stomach went to the 9 rings of hell. Really? I guess your stomach wasn't used to it. Repeat after me. Repeat after me. My gut flora is saying not bad. I have a medical condition that prevents me from eating this. Yeah. No, I usually just say it like the gallbladder thing. Like that I have medical problem, you know. Which I do, so it's okay. Oh, you had a soup in Iceland. That sounds lovely. I would also like to eat a soup in Iceland. That sounds absolutely delicious. A soup, ma? I'm a slut for soup, I'll be real. I love soup so much. I think soup is truly one of the foods of time, you know. And there's a lot of soup I had in America that I was like, damn, I want this soup. I had a broccoli cheddar soup in America that was really, really good. I was like, oh my god. So definitely gonna order that one again, for sure. But I'm gonna bring my own bread. A fellow streamer stocked up on 50 soups? Really? On 50 soups? Why? What is your favorite soup? Oh, hard question. It's actually a very, very specific soup. I really like lobster and crayfish soup. There used to be a restaurant where I grew up. It doesn't exist anymore. But there used to be this restaurant near the sea that served a lobster and crayfish soup that is to this day perhaps the best soup I've ever had. And me and my dad, like, he used to drive me there just so I could eat the soup because It was my favorite. Yeah, and I would always be like, I want to eat the soup. And Dad, can we go to the ocean today? I want to see the soup. I want to eat the soup. Yeah, yeah. And then we would watch the sea, and sometimes there were seals in the water. Yeah, seals. Sometimes they're very gray, so they blend in with the water. So sometimes you look at the sea and you see two eyes staring at you like this. And they also blend in with the rocks, so sometimes they can be hard to see, you know. You need to look very carefully if you want to see them. But they're very common where I'm from. You see them everywhere. They're very cute little creatures. Seal puppy. Seal puppy ma. Today I learned Japan has fruit store. No, it was not a fruit store. It was a fruit cafe. It was a cafe that was mostly focused on serving fruit, like fancy, good quality fruit. And they also made parfaits. But back then I couldn't have the parfaits because I was allergic to milk. I'm not anymore. I'm not allergic to milk anymore. But yeah, so basically, this is the crazy part. You know how much I paid for one plate of fruit at this place? Can you guys guess how much the fruit costed? Can you guess? How come not allergic anymore? You can outgrow allergies, and you can also get new allergies at any time. It's random. I know, it's crazy. I had the milk allergy until 3 years ago or so. Okay, so I paid 3,000 yen for the fruit plate, which is crazy because that's like $30 for a plate of fruit. It's fucking insane. Deranged even. So crazy. Yeah, I know, it's fucking crazy. But on that plate, there were the best strawberries I've ever eaten in my entire life. They were... And the grapes... Oh my god. I still remember those grapes. They were so good, you know. Yeah. Yeah, now I can eat cheese. But yeah, it's really weird how my allergies just went away. I even, of course, went to the doctor and I, you know, talked about it, and they were like, yeah, this can happen. Just can happen. And that's how it is. And I was like, that's weird. Because I had this allergy almost my entire life. And now it's gone. I suppose I was just lucky. I thought that it was going to be lifelong, that I was going to have this allergy until I died. I was convinced of that, you know. And it made traveling really annoying. I used to print out cards in the local language that I was allergic, and then I would hand it out at restaurants to the waiters. Yeah. It was annoying, and sometimes I'd get sick anyway, even if I informed staff, you know. So yeah, it was a bit of a problem, you know. Oh, is there any way you can test it, Neo, or no? But yes, we have seals in Sweden. We have many seals. Many. I think I'm allergic to something in chocolate now, and I don't know what. Oh. Yeah, food allergies are hard to test for. You could always go to an allergist and get a scratch test. You know, they basically dot your entire back with things and then see if you get a reaction. But that doesn't always work for food allergies. And And I don't know if the technology is different nowadays. Maybe they can do like a blood test or something. But back when I was a kid, they would only do this. They would cover my entire back in different allergens, right? And that's also how I found out I'm allergic to pollen, which I didn't know. I got a really bad reaction to pollen. And I didn't know I was allergic to pollen until I went to the hospital and got tested for allergies. Yeah. It's crazy. But yeah, you can do this, I suppose. Not Poland. Stop, pollen. Oh my god, stop. Stop. You didn't have the sniffles? I think I did, but I think I just assumed that I was just sneezing a lot. You know, I wasn't like... I was like, oh, I just sneeze a lot. It's normal for me. And then the doctor was like, no. Do you carry an EpiPen? No. My mom does, though. She's severely allergic to... what is it called? Like a type of clam? Yeah. Nom. Not oysters. Mussels, I think. They're called mussla in Swedish. Yeah, she's very allergic to these. But no, I've never. Wowie, have we any plans for Easter? Yes. Mom Hilde is gonna come, and we eat cake, I think, a cookie. Yes, Mom Hilde. Yes, I'm gonna try to talk to her and convince her to come on stream. I love the short hair. You do? I'm glad you like it. Scallop! Scallop is like my favorite, like, seafood, I think. Well, I don't know. It's hard to decide my favorite seafood. Maybe it's crayfish. Crayfish and scallop. I also like mussla, mussel, and... Actually, I know this is a controversial opinion. I don't actually like lobster that much. I know. The reason... Okay, so I like lobster, but I don't think it's worth the price. It's too expensive. If I had to pick between crayfish and lobster, I would always pick crayfish. Why? Crayfish taste more. They're more flavorful. They're more firm. Their meat is firmer. I don't know, man. I think crayfish are just epic. I think they're good. I think lobster is just like a bigger version of crayfish that's worse and more expensive, man. You know? Yeah, no, I don't like... I mean, I like lobster, but like, it's so expensive, and I feel like it's not worth it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that lobster used to be viewed as a poverty food, you know? Shrimp? Yeah, shrimp is pretty based. I once got a lobster. Really? They're so big. 5 kilo, but only have 50 grams of meat. Wow, I would feel scammed. Oh yeah, octopus. Oh, octopus, so good. It's not that common in Sweden, though. We don't really have them, I think, right? Do we? I don't think so. In the US, they used to be fed lobsters to prisoners because it was seen as a cheap food. Ah, schwampus. I see. Yes. Interesting. My grandfather was a lobster fisherman. Really? Oh. I wonder if he had any cool stories about lobster fishman. Lobster fishing. Fried coconut shrimp. Oh, I've never had a coconut shrimp. I don't know what it tastes like. But I really like octopus and squid. I had barbecue squid in Japan. It was really tasty. And when I went to Italy with cotton, I had the grilled octopus, and it was very tasty. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Oh, a giant lobster attacked the fishing boat. Maybe? An octopus on pizza? That sounds kind of dubious and scary. Oh, teppanyaki. Is that teppanyaki? Is like when they have the huge grill, the flat grill, right? And they do like a little show, right? Pizza. Yeah, I would not trust pizza octopus. No, I wouldn't either. Yeah, I think it's the hot plate thing, right? Yeah, I think so. I've never tried this. I don't even know if we have this in Sweden. Sweden is so behind everything, you know. When I travel abroad, I'm like, wow, we are behind. We are like, what are we doing? I don't know. Really? 1 meter tentacle. We should eat one, Wikipedia. We should eat one. Really, Spyro? Interesting. I've never heard of such a thing. You know how to make a good fried rice? I think that's a base skill to have, you know? Fried rice is never wrong. I think you can eat fried rice anytime.
10 months 1 for each centimeter of Alfhilde's height.
Yeah, takoyaki. I love takoyaki. I had it a lot in Japan. Arizona vaccine. Thank you for hydration, Mom. Are you from Arizona? You know I'm going there in May. What should I do? You know, what should I do? Drink. Okay, drink, Mom. Why? Why are you screaming at me? Why? Because I have friends there. I have friends in Phoenix. I have friends. I visit my friend, Ma. I visit Germany. They are intimidating. Why is everyone saying I'm from Arizona? Oh, you're not? But you have it in your name. So of course people are gonna think you're from there. We have another user named Texas something. You guys know Texas dude. You know, I don't know if he's here right now, but there's a Texas dude, and he is from Texas. He comes almost every stream. You guys know which dude I'm talking about. You know him. You know this man. He comes every stream almost. Yeah. Yeah. Not from Arizona. Okay. I feel bamboozled. I feel scam. You from Texas, really? There's gonna be a convention soon in Texas, I think. I think Cotton is going there. I think it's called WeebCon. WeebCon? Is he like the Florida man? Oh, the Texas dude? No, he's not like Florida man. He's very nice, I think. Yeah. Just call you Ari? Did you... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna fall for that. Yeah. Suck on these nuts. Hahaha. Got him. Funny. Oh my god. So funny. Lots of people going there. Yeah, lots of people going to WeebCon. I hope everyone has a lot of fun. I wish I could experience a big con, but travel costs can be really expensive. Yes. I think big con... I prefer smaller cons, to be honest. That would have worked 4 years ago. Yeah, exactly. I'm a veteran. You cannot... Like, I'm a streamer veteran. You can't come in here with these fucking low-hanging jokes, dude. Okay. The stench in cons must be insane. Depends on the con. Last year when I was at Dokumi, I had had a cold, so I couldn't really smell anything. But there was one time there was a person who smelled so rancid that I could smell it even through like my lack of smell. Like the rancidity was so strong, it like hurt my eyes, you know. So some people, they are just too, the musk is too strong, you know. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, dude. Like literally it's made my eyes sting. I'm not joking. It's crazy. The musk was insane. You're pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Most cons I've gone to have a please shower signs. I don't understand like why people can't fucking shower, dude. Use a deodorant, man. It's just your average weeb smell. I feel like in general people are very clean. Like, I don't know. But some people at conventions, they, like I said, makes the eyes hurt, you know. No, I'm not going to Dokumi this year. We're not going to Dokumi. None of the AstraLine members are, I think. Or maybe, I don't know. At least not as a group. I have no idea of everyone else's plans though. Lumi is? Ah, okay. Lambo. Some people take nerd stereotypes and make it their identity. I feel like being stinky is not an identity. Hello, Luna. Yes, I do answer on YouTube. I'm trying to read chat better today. Yeah. Stink maxers, always losing. Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. But I'm quite bad sometimes at responding to the YouTube chats because requires a lot of brain power. But I try my best. I'm trying to get better at it. I don't know. You just don't know about that primal Sigma lifestyle? What? What? What are you talking about? Huh? I don't even know. I don't even know what you guys are talking about today. I just found your channel and subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate it. No time to bathe, only grind. I feel like we could all feel Alfie's brain breaking there. My brain is breaking in general today. You know? Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, zombie. Thank you.
Zombie Wolf i Skeredex 100. Your day is amazing as your smile beautiful.
Oh, thank you. What games do you play? Good question. I like RPG games, adventure game, retro game, strategy games, comfy games. And I also do a lot of talking on stream. I talk a lot about history and yes, basically I'm a big nerd. I talk about my hobbies and interests a lot. Perfect to listen to while recovering from a run. You should drink a Pepsi. Babesy. Oh no, Bramblepuss. Did you manage to get it done though? Babies. Yeah. Is this your real voice? Yes. This is my real voice. Yes. I'm not using a voice changer. I can also sound like this if I want to. Why? But I don't sound like that. Like, it's just for fun. It's just for fun? Yeah. I'm just worried I sound like a weirdo. It's okay. I think the phone receptionist is probably too preoccupied with her own problems in life, you know? I think that's important to remember. If you ever feel like a stupid idiot, if you ever feel like, oh my god, I'm so awkward, I'm so weird, just remember that everyone is walking around thinking about themselves a lot the entire time. Because to a certain level, most people are very self-obsessed and how they are perceived, right? So I think, like, don't worry about it that much, you know, as long as you didn't say like, haha, sniff my butt, and then you hang up, you know. I don't think you need to worry that much, you know. As long as you didn't, you know, say that would have been pretty weird, you know, just end the phone call like that, you know. Always keep them on their toes. Never reveal your next move. Everyone else is just as neurotic as you. Don't worry, chat. Yeah, but occasionally you'll meet people with like insane fucking confidence, and it does that freak anyone out? Like when people have like massive confidence that just like radiates sigma energy, and you're like, what the fuck is this? I have like, I think I have like, don't give a shit autism energy. Like I am confident in the fact that I'm a weirdo. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't really care about like how people perceive me. I just do things. And then if other people want to be weird about me, I don't give a shit. I'm like, yeah, you can think I'm weird if you want, but it's not gonna affect me. I'm on my grind set, okay? I don't care, you know. I don't know. I'm 1,000 years old. You really think I'm gonna care? I want that all confidence. It gets better with age. I think. Yeah. Yes. You need to, guys. You need to internalize the weirdo, don't give a shit energy, and just be a little weirdo. Just be a little creature. You know. For sure. Listen, we need to all aspire to be like the old people in the changing room. That's what I want to be. That's where I want to be. You know, that's my goal. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I want to reach that level of carelessness that old people have in the changing room. You know, if I can reach that, then I'm good. You know? Yeah, don't let. Yeah, exactly. Just let it hang. Just let it rip. You know. Yeah. No, people don't really like. People are so, like I said, they think about themselves. I have actually never tried that, Angus. No. What is your favorite video on your channel? Oh my god, I think so far it's the Giga video. The one I made with Giga. Let it rip. I want to have some dignity. I see. Stoicism philosophy? Yes. I think it's quite stoic. You know. I would say so. I don't know. I used to worry a lot about what people thought about me, but then someday it just snapped, and of course I get concerned sometimes. I get concerned sometimes, but yeah. You Stoics had the right idea. I think so, but like in moderation. Does that make sense? We also need to keep in mind that Stoicism, at least Marcus Aurelius, was, you know, a very privileged man. Not exactly a poor person. You know what I mean? So, like, you need to keep that in mind when you read things. I think. So maybe don't take everything to heart and don't treat it like a Bible. Like, I've met some Stoicists who they take it way too seriously, and that's kind of weird to me, you know? So, like, You can read Stoicism, but don't treat it like a Bible, because like, yeah, I don't know. He wasn't that well off until he became an emperor. Still, I don't know. I think money can change a person. Sometimes it doesn't, and that's good, but sometimes it does. You know? Seneca was also very interesting. I don't think I've read Seneca, no. I need to read more philosophy. I just got into it like a few years ago, so... yes. People who take Minion Facebook's quote to heart scare me. Yes. My mom's had a period in her life a couple of years ago which just sent me Minion memes like every single day, you know? What kind of philosophy? Well, I mostly read Stoicism. And then I don't know. I had a philosophy book, so I read that one in school a lot. I did 2 courses on philosophy in school. Yes, and some of it was really confusing to me, because it was like they're all saying the same shit, especially if you think about all the European philosophers that were around the same time and went to the same cafes. It's kind of like they all just kind of influence each other. Does that make sense? So it's very hard for me to kind of keep it apart in my head. It all kind of just boils together into this big like pot of soup in my mind. I don't know if I'm making sense, but yeah, you guys know what I mean. Yeah, it's a big soup in my mind. Okay, you need to get into post-cafe philosophy. Yeah, is that actually a thing that people say, post-cafe philosophy? That doesn't even surprise me if that's a real thing. It probably is a real thing. Yes, it's a thing. That's funny. They're trying to out-gigabrain each other. Yes, sometimes. And a bunch of anxious men trying to make sense of the world, you know. A bit like poets also try to make sense of the world. I feel like a lot of Swedish poets, they just end up yeeting themselves, like like most of them. Yeah, it is what it is, and especially the ones like the old ones. They would write their ideas in cafes. Yes, that's true. Yes, that is true. It's so weird to have someone named Fecal Friend write that thing, you know? Is the seasonal depression plus thinking during that time? Yeah, for sure. I think so too. Yes. You guys make me interested now. I'm gonna have to read more. I need an excuse to use my living room more, you know. I'll be honest, I'll confess right now, the only time I use my living room is when I have my friends over, or sometimes I watch anime in there. You know, I should use my living room more. Like, I have a big sofa, I could lay there and read books, but I tend to just goblin in my bedroom, you know. Goblin moment in my bedroom. Mikuism. Yeah, we need to launch Mikuism. You mean you want to live in your living room more? It's mostly like I feel bad having that space and then I barely use it, kind of, you know. Goblin mode activated, yeah. I need to stop being a goblin. Oh my god. So, my opinion on What is that author called? Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a vague description and you will know which author I'm talking about. Japanese author who writes women really weird. Can you guess who it is? Yes! There we go! I actually don't like Murakami because every time I read his books, it's like this guy it's like he's never talked to a woman. The way he writes women is so weird to me. I read 2 of his books and I was like, this is so weird to me. There's a Swedish author who also is terrible at writing women, but he's counted as a classical author. And his name is Strindberg. He's very popular, right? Like his books were extremely popular, and we read this in school. We read this author in school, and you know, he's very highly praised, whatever. I actually hate his books because of the way he writes women. It's very like, she breasted boobily, her boobs were enormous. When she took off her shirt, her boobs bounced out of her shirt and they bing bong around. And I'm like, what is going on here? What's happening? Yeah, I don't like this author. I hated reading him in school. It was absolutely awful. I actually complained to my teacher several times. I was like, this is so weirdly sexual. I am uncomfortable. You know? As teacher, I am uncomfy. Teacher, can we not read this? She mind sexes. Yeah. No. I can't. Yeah, they have the same problem. So when I read Murakami, I was like, this is like Japanese version of Strindberg. You know? This is the worst. Speaking of Yakuza, Alfie, have you ever played? No, I have never played Yakuza. But maybe I should. Do they have a big breastily bounce woman? Breast explode. Yeah. I remember I read what book did I read? Yeah, I read 1984 in English in school, and I was like not okay for 2 weeks afterwards. I had like that stare. I was like just staring into the wall. My teacher was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "No. I am not good. I am not feeling good." You know? It's not going well. But that book, I read it so fast because I was so obsessed with it, you know. It was like I couldn't put it down. I just rushed through it, you know. I want to be able to read books that fast again and read more. It's kind of hard for me with my ADHD, you know. When I'm medicated, it's easier, obviously, duh, you know. But I can't really be on ADHD medication. Well, I can, but it makes me really, really nauseous sometimes, and it makes me lose weight. And right now, I am already, you know, trying to gain weight. So right now, in my current situation, it's not really the best idea. So I'm gonna have to gain some weight first before I consider, you know, going on meds again. Yeah. Maybe I should just read a book holding a fucking stim toy, like an absolute creature, just sitting in my sofa with the autism snail, you know? Just eat a pound of spaghetti. Yeah, maybe I will. An entire pound of spaghetti. Alfie, have you read Bram Stoker's Dracula? I bought it 3 months ago, and it's been in my bookshelf, and I haven't touched it. But I do have it. And I've been told by several people that the first part of the book is really, really good, and then it gets kind of mid. I've been told that by several people, that it's good in the like first part, and then it's ass, like, or like mid, you know. So we'll see. It's true, really. Okay, yeah. Well, I think like 2 people. Fredrik told me that, and there was also another friend that told me that. So we'll see. Does Sweden have an epic Coven like the Iliad? No, I don't think so. Like like, if you mean like something old and ancient, then I think like all the Nordic countries have the Poetic Edda, you know, and the Havamal, etc. Like, you know, like all the Nordic countries, we share the culture, you know, like we come from the same like origin, the same language, everything, you know what I mean? Yeah. Except Finland. Finland has their own mythology and they had their own religion, but we don't know that much about that religion. So Finland is like the exception. They did not believe in the Norse gods. They had their own gods. Yes, that is important to remember. So don't like... I sometimes see people online being like, a Finnish Viking, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so wrong on so many levels. It does not make sense. You know? It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. All Swedes I've encountered are really good, besides the odd encounter in VRChat. Dude, I feel like every Swede I have encountered in VRChat, except like one person, has been an absolute asshole to me. And I don't know, sorry if anyone is on here is a VRChat Swedish person, and maybe I've just been like unlucky, but not almost all of the Swedish strangers I've met in VRChat have been absolute assholes. Like without... like one exception. I met one nice person on there. But I remember there was one dude. I was talking like to him and he had like a female friend and we were talking and he was like, oh, so you're a streamer? And I was like, yeah. Well, why don't you do the high-pitched voice all the time? You would make way more money. If you made the Uvo voice all the time, you would make so much more money and you would be way more popular. So I think you should do that. And I'm like, I don't think that's how it works. And also, that would feel weird because, I mean, that would be more like acting and I don't really like want to do that. And it's like, yeah, well, if you don't want to make more money, that's on you, I guess. And I was like, what? It was so weird. He was like telling me how to do my job and like that I was like, and it's like, yeah, and also you should open a blue web page website account. And I was like, huh? He's like, yeah, you would make way more money if you did both. And I was like, what? Oh, I don't think so. What? You should have asked him if he makes money. You know what? I should have. But it was such a weird conversation, you know? It was really, really weird. It's so weird. I would have left this channel long ago if you did the cutesy voice. I think that some people are really good at doing the cutesy voice and you know, some people just have a higher pitched voice. But for me personally, I just want to use my normal voice. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 500 bitus, Uncle Fekal Feliak. Thank you for the 500 bitus. I eat. I don't know. It was such a weird moment, you know. You're a streamer? You should do the Uber voice. Yeah. No, why would I listen to a random dude in VR chat with a furry avatar, dude? Like, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't value his opinion, man. Why would I? Jag said VR shit on accident. No, I don't know. I've had some nice encounters in... Are you from Finland? No, I'm from Sweden. I am from Sweden. Nice to meet you. Do the Uber boys go low? You want me to go low and sound like this? Would that be nicer? I don't know. It makes me sound like I'm part of a VN novel.
You need to go to MySpace.
Too much. Go back. Go back. Alphys is from the weird country. Yes, I am from the weird Moose IKEA land. We have a fermented fish and a Bofors cannon and the JAS Gripen airplane. Yes. We export many trees. More like, I think at least 2 trees. Maybe 2.5. You think so? Yeah. Many forest. Yes. Many forest. Full of Volvo hooligans. What? What is a Volvo hooligan? I've never had this explained to me. What is a Volvo hooligan? What? You have great skiing mountain. Yes, in the north. Near the border to Norway. Alfus likes skiing. I like skiing a lot. I think it's fun. I haven't done it in a while though. Not many of my friends know how to ski. So I don't, there's not many people I can ask. I hope not, Schneckenhoff. I don't think so. I'll be honest, there's no space at least in Stockholm, there is no space to build more lanes. There is no space. Because Stockholm is built on islands and there's water everywhere. So there's no space to build 8 lanes. And also no need really, because a lot of people don't have cars. We just use public transport, Skiing is super fun. Yes, I love skiing. Skiing's so funny. Wow. Yes. One more lane. Yeah, one more lane. It will solve all our problems, chat. We just built one more lane. It will solve everything. Yeah. How do you walk around without cars? You jump around. You guys know those little what are they called? It's like a stick and then you put your feet on the sides and then you jump on it. Like those. Yeah, we use those. We use pogo sticks everywhere, actually. It's really efficient transportation method. Yeah. Pogo stick moment. And it has the Sweden colors on it. Yellow and blue. Yes. Exactly. Yippee! But yeah, I love skiing. I like ice skating too. It's fun. I want to do it more. Yes. Just get 12 huskies. And actually I went on a dog sled when I was a kid. Yeah. Swedes don't use cars. We ride moose. Yes. Yes. And then the only food we eat is the hot dog from IKEA. Yes. En Biltema-korv. Moose and polar bear? No polar bear. Fish hot dog. Yeah. Biltema-korv. Superiority. Yes. Exactly. Ice skating is fun. It's really fun. Yes. I want to try blåbärssoppa. Really? Why? Such a random item to want to try. I like blåbärssoppa, but it's more like a thing you eat when you're sick, and like that's at least what I associate blueberry soup with, like having it when I'm sick. Blåbärssoppa in cross-country skiing. Is that comfy? And nyponsoppa, rosehip soup is also very nice. It's comfy. I don't know. When I was sick, my mom used to give me blåbärssoppa, blueberry soup. It's tasty. You've never heard of that? I suppose that makes sense. I don't think you have a lot of blueberries in Denmark. You fucking barely have a tree. There's no, there's no trees. Oi, it's true. I've been to Denmark, many, many times. Is Finland real? No. They're actually sitting in the forest of Sweden LARPing that their country exists. Yeah, Finland is not real. Rosehip are real? What do you mean? Yes, of course they're real. What kind of question is that? I'll tell that to Lumi. You can if you want to. Finland is not real, sad. Mary is a blueberry. What? Yeah, I think if he was a berry, he would probably be a blueberry. Because he's sweet, but a little bit tart. A little bit spicy, like he's a powerful being, For sure. Alfie tried to bring back the Swedish Empire. What do you mean? The Swedish Empire is still here. You know what signs to look for. They're big and blue, and they have yellow letters on them. They sell meatballs and cheap wooden furniture. We still have our Swedish Empire. You just need to open your eyes. Need to look up towards the big sign. Yes, exactly. Mary is sometimes called Berry, and he is blue. I think he's a blueberry. What kind of fruit would I be, chat? What fruit would I be? If I was transformed right now, like a witch transformed me, what fruit would I be? Banana. What? Why a banana? Are you saying I'm phallic? I don't agree with this statement. I think you're wrong. A durian. You're telling me I'm stinky? You guys don't know how to talk to women. What the fuck? Fruitcake. Just nutritious. I'm nutritious? No, I wouldn't want that. A blackberry. A wild strawberry. Okay, that's okay. I claim this. I want to be a wild strawberry. Can I? Tiny and sweet. Yes. I want to be. Yeah. I think wild strawberry are among my favorite fruit though. Like, I love it so much. I used to pick them a lot when I was a kid, and when I find them in the forest, I'm like, oh, wow. Smultron gang. Yeah, Smultron gang. Yeah. Why you call me a banana? I don't like this. Unsay now. A lime. I think you're a lime. Too tart for some, but loved by many. That's kind of sweet. I love that. Yeah. Corn? Corn is not a fruit. Or is it? Does it count? Is it a fruit? Is corn a fruit? I don't think so. Is corn not a vegetable? I don't know. Corn is something else. What? I don't know. No, corn is a vegetable. Corn is a berry. You guys need to decide. Is a grain? Yeah. A legume is a grain. It's a grain, okay. Okay, so what fruit would Fredrik be? Corn is an alien virus. It's a yellow thing. I'm glad you're not colorblind, Smog. I congratulate you on your ability to see color. Anyway. Fredrik, what is Fredrik, guys? What kind of fruit? Like other than gay, of course. So like, yeah, someone's gonna say that. I already know that. Like, can we, you know, what kind of fruit? Pear? You saying he has a big ass? I don't think so. I don't think he has a big ass. I don't think so. Oh, maybe he's like an Asian pear? Like, no, I think it's a bit too mild in flavor for him. We need something stronger in flavor. Like, he needs to be potent, you know? Like, what kind of fruit is like very basic looking, but you bite into it and there's things going on? Like, I feel like that he would be one of those, you know? An egg... An eggplant? It's not a fruit. Apple. A pomegranate. Yeah, I feel like a pomegranate would work. Yeah, a pomegranate. Your vtuber model looks nice. Thank you, Foxy. Thank you so much. Okay, Fred is a pomegranate. So what is Nick then? I feel like Nick would be a star fruit. Yeah, I feel like Nick's a star fruit. Maybe. Is that a weird choice for Nick? I feel like it fits. Uvo Slab, hello! How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Have you been exploding anything lately? How is it going? I saw that you used the cabinet to smoke something. You know? Are you ever worried that your insurance will not cover things if they find your Twitch channel? Have you thought about this? Is this something you have considered? You know, you would have to delete the evidence, man. Yeah, they cannot find out. So it's something you have thought about. I see. I see. Nick is an avocado. Is avocado a fruit though? Like, does that count? I don't know. I have no idea, man. Cannot find. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Uvo. I wish you the best. Wowie! We're just comfy today. We're discussing fruit, apparently. And chat tried to gaslight me into saying that corn is a fruit, but I don't believe them, man. Avocado is a flower. I feel like you guys are just saying things at this point. I don't believe anything anymore. What the fuck? I hope your day has been good. It's been pretty, I'd say normal. You know, it's been pretty normal. I had a problem this morning. I was going to get a package from Frone, but it turns out that Frone has put the wrong name on my package, so I don't think I can take it because it needs to match my name on my ID. So I'm gonna take my, you know, passport down to the office tomorrow and talk to them, but there's a high possibility that they won't give it to me and it needs to be sent back. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah. Do you want to make a smoothie? Honestly, it's been so long since I made a smoothie. I do have a blender. Chat gave it to me, but I think last time I used it, I made soup. Soupama. Yeah, so... What kind of fruit would Lumi be? I feel like Lumi would be a lingonberry. A lingonberry. Tart and sweet. Potent. A sherry. Yeah, maybe. But she's not very innocent, so I don't think a sherry would fit. I think we're gonna have to change something. She's way too snusk to be a sherry, you know? Lingonberries are good. I wish them had them here. You can buy lingonberry jam on Amazon and at IKEA. But even finding frozen ones in the US is probably extremely difficult. I'm gonna bring some to my friends. I'm going to Arizona in May. I'm gonna bring like some jams and jellies and whatever, because there's some berries that, you know, don't really exist as much in the US. So I'm bringing some goods, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And some people will be like, oh, but you can replace them with cranberries. No, you can't. It's not the same thing. Listen, hear me out. I love cranberries. I think they're great, but they're not nearly as good as lingonberries, okay? The plants are an ecological risk, so it's illegal to grow them here. Oh, yeah, you can't really... I don't know if you can grow lingonberries, Uvo. I've never heard of such a thing, at least. All lingonberries sold in the grocery stores here, they're picked by hand, like by using the berry pickers in the forests. Like, we have them everywhere, like in all of Sweden almost. Like, you can go into any forest. If there's berry season, they're everywhere. And you can pick them, like it's free. I usually do this every year. It's fun. Yeah, lingonberry. Anyway. Yeah. Like the bush blueberry. Yeah, they're called... Officially, I believe they're called bilberries, and we have those too. But of course, in Sweden, we just call them blueberries. But I think in English, they're called bilberries, and they're considered different berries from the American blueberry. I don't actually like American blueberry that much. I think they taste kind of watery, you know. But yeah, I don't know, man. You could try go to IKEA, buy some lingonberry jam next time you're there, maybe, or on Amazon. It's probably gonna be expensive though. God, Uvo, you know, one of my American friends, he went to like a hipster store, and they sold the Swedish dish rags, which we have here. They're kind of like this absorbent material, for $12. You know how much you can get those for like $2 here in Sweden. $12. You know, I was like, what the fuck? This is some I don't know, man. I feel like they're taking advantage of, like, they're just slapping like, oh, it's Scandinavian, dude. That means it's cool and marketable. Oh, hell yeah, man. Yeah, man, it's made in Norway, so it's super cool and expensive and fancy, you know? I don't know. Oh my god, I saw like things in America that were marketed to look Scandinavian, but they were not actually Scandinavian, and they were like, they had like spelled things wrong or like made up words, and it made me physically clench my asshole. Like, it caused a reaction in me. And at one point, I saw a wine where they misspelled the word first in Swedish, and it made me like literally fall to the floor in slow motion and like cringe. I was like, I can't deal with this. Is this what it's, you know, in this moment I was like, is this what it feels like to be culturally appropriated? You know, is this what it feels like? You know, is this what Korean people feel like when they eat like whitewashed kimchi? I don't know, man. I must be close, at least. It must be close. You know? Something like that. The US considers Scandinavian countries rich. It's funny that they copy the styles to sell that. Yeah, I mean, it's a branding, it's a marketing thing. But I think it's cringe. Makes me upset, you know. You could buy a designer woodlog. A designer woodlog? What the fuck makes a piece of wood designer? Dude, how much do American goods cost there? Oh, I mean, it depends, like, on the thing, you know. I can't particularly come up with anything that, like, I buy on the regular that's American, though. You know, we have, Ubo, you know, like in the grocery store, sometimes they have, like, an American corner with, like, Hershey's marshmallow fluff and, like, pancake syrup and like Pop-Tarts, and that's like exotic, you know? It's like and it's in the exotic corner, you know? Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, man. We have that. And right now, one thing that's really popular among the kids is the blue Takis are super, super popular. And stores here resell them for like $6. I wish I was joking. I've seen like the small pack, like a small pack, not the big pack, blue Takis sell for $6. Yeah, dude. And also Prime, at one point, the Prime energy drinks were selling for $10 a piece. They don't now they're imported officially, so the Prime drinks don't cost that much anymore. Now they have normal pricing. I can't remember. I don't buy Prime. Like, I don't like it. I think it's gross, so I buy other drinks. But yeah, I mean, of course, American goods are gonna be more expensive here because of like import or whatever. But yeah, I don't really know, like, Prime is €2 a bottle. Okay, yeah, that is still quite expensive, but not the $10 that I used to see. You know? I think you just have more range. You seem really... What do you mean by that, Foxy? Arizona iced tea at hemmakväll is pretty cheap. Yeah. I don't know what Arizona iced tea sells for in Sweden. I can't remember. I love Hershey's so much. I don't. I think Hershey's tastes like puke. I don't like Hershey's. I like Reese's peanut butter cups though, but that's because I love peanuts. I'm a peanut enjoyer. I like peanut butter. I think it's amazing. I think it's based. Hell yeah. €3 a can. Okay, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. But yeah, it's funny. And also same thing happened when I was in Japan. They also had like Swedish and Scandinavian things selling it, and it was like really popular. And actually on the way home, I met a Japanese couple, like a young couple. They were my age, and they asked me where they could buy like Swedish designer goods. So I decided to meet up with them, and then I took them around Stockholm, and I was like going with them to different stores where they could buy designer like household items, basically. And they were like amazed. They were like, whoa! They were like freaking out. Yeah, but there was a huge misunderstanding because they thought that Itala is like a Finnish designer brand. They thought that Itala is Swedish, but it's not. It's from Finland. And I was like, no, it's not Swedish, it's Finnish. But they could still buy it here, of course. And it's still probably gonna be cheaper than in Japan. So I took them to buy some Itala stuff anyway. So I think they were happy, so it's okay. Alfie the guide. Yeah, but I ended up fucking up a little bit and not being the best host because I'm very, I'm Swedish, you know? I talk a lot. That's kind of what I do, you know? I yap a lot. She keeps on yapping. Anyway, I fucked up a little bit. I ended up not being the best guide because they said they were from Hokkaido. So, because they said they were from Hokkaido, I was like, yeah, they can probably handle the cold. So I ended up taking them on a walk outside. But they ended up freezing so much and shaking, and they could like not handle it at all. Like they could not handle the cold. But I think the problem is that in Stockholm, it's very, very humid and very cold sometimes. And there's also a wind, like we were near the harbor, so the wind was like coming in with the moistness and the cold. And I'm a local, I'm used to it, right? I was dressed for it as well. And of course I'm still cold, but I can deal with it. But they were like shaking violently. Like they could not handle it, man. So we ended up having to go to a cafe so they could warm up, and they were like shaking. This was in early December. And I told them when we were at the airport that like going to Stockholm in December is maybe not the best idea. You know, maybe not the best idea. And also they ended up panic texting me several times because they had not checked how expensive Sweden was. Like they had just kind of booked a ticket here and they had not really researched. So they were asking me like, where can we go to buy, like where's the cheap restaurants? Like where can we buy, like why is everything so expensive? And I was like, because it's Sweden and the capital, you know, there is really no cheap place to go to eat in Stockholm. Even a fast food restaurant will be expensive. No, there is like no cheap restaurant. If you want something cheap, I suppose you could go order like one burger at McDonald's, fries. You could go to like go to a pizza place owned by some Balkan dude in the corner, you know, go buy a kebab, you know, like you could get some cheap stuff like that, you know. Go buy a salad at ICA, I don't know. So they were like panic texting me several times. They were like, everything's so expensive. What do we do? And I'm like, oh no. No. You know, jump into the sea, grab a fish with your own hands. Yeah. I don't know. It's because like in Japan, eating out at restaurants is very affordable. You can get food for like $4 if you want to. It's not that expensive. But in Sweden it's not like that at all. Most people in Sweden, we cook at home, right? We cook at home. In Japan it's like you can go eat very cheap or very expensive if you want to. Like the range is crazy. Yeah, if you want to eat at a restaurant in Stockholm, you should probably expect to pay like $30. It's like, for the Americans, being in Stockholm is like being in LA, like restaurant-wise. It's about the same. And when I was in Las Vegas, my friends were like, oh, the drinks are so expensive here. And I looked at the menu and I was like, it's the same price as home, actually. Like, for me, the drinks in Vegas were not expensive because they were the same price as in Sweden. You know? For me, that was normal. Yeah. It is crazy, man. What prices for a cocktail in Sweden? Maybe $16. For a beer, I don't know, maybe 12 or 10. You could probably go down to 8 if you go to a really basic, sketchy place, I suppose. So you invite people over for dinner and then make them wait in another room while you eat? Yeah, that was a huge thing like a year ago, right? Like everyone was like, oh my god, in Sweden people don't feed their guests, you know? That was a huge meme. It's true to I talked about this a couple of streams back, but it's true to a certain extent. Okay? I feel like it was a 50-50 situation. If you were invited to eat at a friend's house or not. When I was a kid, it would be like 50% chance that I would be invited to eat But also, my situation is very different from other people because I had food allergies as a kid. I had like 5 different things I was allergic to. And so my mom basically only allowed me to eat at like a few people's houses that she knew, like that the mom wouldn't kill me, you know, with the food. So I wasn't really allowed, except for like those moms that were like certified by Alfie Mom, you know. They had passed the test, the rigid testing. Then I would be allowed to eat, but I would always have to call home and ask for, you know, I'd use the landline phone. I'm old, and I'd ask my mom for permission. Can I eat here? And then I could eat there. But otherwise, no. I would sit in the room and wait. But when I had people over, my mom always offered food to my friends. I don't know, my mom is just that kind of person. She was always like, take what you want, make a sandwich if you want. And I had some friends that took full advantage of this. They would like make like fucking 7 sandwiches and just go rampant with the Nutella, you know what I mean? They would go crazy. Yeah, they made a whole ass buffet, you know? But my mom was always like, they're kids, they need to eat, you need to grow. And I think also some friends that I had maybe didn't have the best, you know, parents. So she wanted to make sure that they were eating, you know? Like, my mom was a bit like, you know, she cares, you know? Yeah. Yeah, but also as an adult, I've had incidents. I don't do this to people when I have friends over. If I'm eating, I always offer to cook for them as well. But I've had friends where I go to their house, they start cooking, and then they only make food for themselves and eat in front of me, despite the fact that they can hear my stomach growling, and then I just sit there and stare at them. I've had this happen to me. I'm like, what? What? It's so fucking weird, man. But I don't know. I always offer if I have friends over. I'm like, you want a sandwich? You know, do you want to cook something? You know. But yeah, I remembered that like my friend just started cooking in front of me, and I was sitting there. I was so hungry. I was like, oh my god. I ended up going home after that because I was like, I need to eat something, or I'm gonna do a violence, you know. So yeah, is the whole Sweden food thing true? Yes, kind of. I guess, maybe. I'm not the best person to ask. But have I been made to wait? Yes. But also, like I said, I had food allergies. So I think that most of my friends' parents were terrified that they would kill me on accident, you know. So I think that perhaps I am not the best person to ask as well. No, it's not considered rude in Sweden. It's not. I mean, what my friend did as an adult, that was a bit weird, but it's considered a bit weird, you know. Yeah. No, as an adult, I try to feed my friends. You know. Yeah. That's a bit messed up. Me personally, I would have made you a delicate meal. Oh, a succulent meal. Oh, what would you have made then? You know? I don't know, man. It's crazy. Like, but I noticed, like, my Americans friend, they fed me to the point where I was, like, hurting. I was like, oh my god, I'm so full. I'm gonna, my stomach. I cannot move. Oh. Like, Americans are very hospitable. Like, they will fucking feed you, man. They will... Their food will come into your stomach. Big meal. Yes. Sweden is in Europe? Yes. Yes. Sweden is in north of Europe. If you look at a map and you see a big elongated country that looks kind of like a penis, yes, that is Sweden. Yes. That's the one. And then Finland is the balls, and Denmark is the, you know, the fluids. Exactly. Yeah, Denmark is the stain. Why does every Swede describe geography of Sweden? Because it's easy to remember. Geography can be hard for people, but if I tell them this, they will remember forever. They will, you know, people will internalize that, and then they will see the big PP on the map and they'll be like, oh, Sweden! And Finland's the balls, you know? People can remember this way, you know? Yeah, and also the old Eurocoin literally has PP and balls on it, you know? Honestly, Bern, I don't even know. Yeah. Exactly, Azora. You know what's up. Yeah, how Italy is a foot. Like a leg or a foot. Yeah. I was a nerd in school. Like, when I was in, like, 3rd grade, I could draw an entire map of Europe from memory. I don't know how I didn't get an autism evaluation sooner, to be honest. That's kind of weird. Like, what kind of child does that? And reads guinea pig facts book for 7 hours a day? It's not exactly normal child behavior. You know, goes to their mom and talks about the bubonic plague and the medieval history. I don't know. I when I think back on my childhood, I'm like, how did I not get my autism diagnosis sooner? Like, how did it take that long? I don't understand. I don't get it. Yeah, I fucking love. I had a guinea pig too. I have a guinea pig, but it was so loud, and whenever we opened the fridge, he would start, you know, because he knew that if we open the fridge, there could be a slight chance that he gets some salad, you know. Yeah, he went crazy, man. Autism wasn't widely known. No, that's okay. So yeah, but my mom was a kindergarten teacher, so she knows, like, part of a kindergarten teacher's job is to spot when kids are, you know, neurodivergent, so that children can get evaluated, like, right? Like, that's part of their job, so that the kids can get the help they need. So my mom, obviously, I got my ADHD diagnosis very, very early, thanks to my mom. That's only thanks to her, you know. And then I got my autism diagnosis later, when I was like 14 or so. Yeah, he would, like, whenever we open the fridge, you know. You got it at 35? I'm still happy you get it. Like, I'm happy now the resources are more abundant, so that more people can learn about themselves, you know. Alfie's been diagnosed with cute and good girl since birth. No, that's not true. That's not true. No. Not true. Yeah, I love reading about guinea pigs, man. They were really cool. Is it the best personality type? I don't know about that. It's a fucking... It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Nightmare. Yeah, I have watched it, Foxy. What was my best subject in school? It was history and language, like Swedish and English. And like everything, I was good at everything in school except for math. Pretty much. I really, really liked reading about like social science, like society. I like reading about society. That I love that. I still do that today. It's very fun. Like that's one thing. Like if I ever end up going to university, that's probably something I'm gonna do. Like political science, probably. Political science, I think. We truly live in a society. Yes, we do. I sucked at everything except math. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm so bad at math. I think my math is at like maybe a 7th grader's level. I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. You need to use a calculator for everything. Otherwise, I'm like fucked. Yeah. But maybe one day I will, you know, get better. Wowie. History, geography, social studies. Who needs math? No. Math is whack. A favorite Swedish word? Favorite Swedish word? I don't know. I don't know if I have like a favorite word. Maybe fika. I don't know. Fika is a pretty good word. It means like to take a coffee break. It's a very sacred ritual, you know? Very sacred, ma? Yes. Snusk? Is chat snusk? Today? No. Lagom? Yes, lagom means like not too much, not too little, but like just the right amount. Yes, ma? My favorite word is each. I can see why. It has a good mouthfeel. Good mouthfeel. They sell Swedish fika boxes? Really? What's inside in such a box? Okay, we have a poll now. Do you like math? Yes. Most people are saying yes. Dammsugaren chocolate balls. Ah, I see. Smörgåstårta. The Swedish viewer, do you like smörgåstårta? I know a lot of people don't. So, do I need to explain to the others? I think, yeah, right? Smörgåstårta. So, what is a smörgåstårta? I will show you, okay? So like smörgåstårta is a sandwich cake, and it look like this. So like you have the salmon, it's smoked salmon or cured salmon, and then you have the schwampus, the lettuce, and then under the lettuce there's sandwiches like piled on top of each other, and in between there's like liver pate, mayo, and also the egg and cucumber. It's very nice. I like it a lot, actually. I love this. I love smörgåstårta. You know, when I lived at home and I had been a good girl, TM, my dad would buy me this, but like a smaller version. Like if I did good at school or something, he would be like, "Here, my child, please enjoy." You know, yeah, he would buy this for me because this is quite expensive. It's like, you know, because of all the seafood, obviously. So it was like a treat for me, like it was like a reward, for Alfie when she was being a good girl. Yeah, for sure. I really like this. I think it's epic, actually. I think it's an epic moment. Yeah. I really like this. And sometimes they make elongated version, like for more for like few people, like fewer people. You can put a bunch of toppings on it. I'm trying to find like a smaller version. Now here's a smaller version. This one doesn't have salmon though, so big fucking minus. Yeah, so like my dad would buy me like something like this size. So, but I picked the one with salmon because I like salmon. And then I should put the fish egg. This fish egg here is very expensive. Like, it's called löjrom. Yeah, löjrom. And it's very expensive. Yeah. And it's from a fish, a kind of carp, I think. But yeah, it's caviar. It's expensive. Yeah. It's like a delicacy, this fish egg. Räkmacka. Yeah, we also have shrimp sandwich. The shrimp sandwich is, oh my god, dude. Like, there is few things better than a shrimp sandwich. I don't think you guys understand. Like, if I'm having a bad day and someone puts like a massive shrimp sandwich in front of me, I am not having a bad day anymore. You know? Shrimp sandwich is just like the best thing. It's an experience, man. It's an experience. It really, yeah, it is, man. So like a proper shrimpus sandwich, right? They need to have so many shrimp on it that you can barely see the bread. This is like the proper way, right? If you buy a shrimp sandwich and they barely have any shrimp, you need to leave, go out, never come back. Don't support such a business with your money, man. They're ripping you off. It needs to be covered, you know. It needs to be overflowing. The shrimp needs to overflow into your mouth, you know. So, yeah, it needs to cover like this, like, yeah. And I really like shrimp sandwich. My dad, we used to make shrimp sandwich at home, and it was like a highlight. I was like the best thing ever. And oh my god, I love it so much. I love shrimpus. Very Scandinavian dish. I think so, yeah. But like I said, it needs to be like a tower of shrimp. Some cafes, they will serve shrimp sandwich and they barely have any shrimp on. I don't fucking buy those. I leave, man. I'm like, no! Yeah. Yeah, man. So good. But this is also very expensive. It's like fancy food, you know. Expensive, ma. That would be like 40. I think you could buy a sandwich like this for what do chat think, Sweden people? Like maybe $17 in Stockholm, maybe. Yeah, 12 to 17 maybe, depending on area. I think €50. $50? I don't think so. Thank you so much for the 5 gift sub, Unsafe. Thank you. Maybe I'll buy myself a shrimp sandwich with that. No. Howie. Yippee. Schwumpus. I'm gonna eat this now. No. Okay, gone. There's this place in Tingsryd where they sell a shrimp sandwich for $5 and there's shrimp everywhere. It's a very famous place. Very famous. It's basically a little cafe. Of course I know. I know. Yeah. So like this place is very famous because the owner refuses to like raise the prices, and he had to raise the price of this shrimp sandwich recently, and he actually like went out with a like apology because he felt so bad that he had to raise the prices because he's been keeping the shrimp sandwich at like $4 for like several years. But now I think it's raised to like 5 or something like that. I can't remember, but yeah. Bias, ja, bias, ja. Ja, det är bias. Ja, det är klart Alfie vet om bias. Alltså om du lyssnar på min dialekt så hör du ju alltså varför jag vet vad Tingsryd är för någonting. Då förstår du ju liksom.
Då förstår du va?
När jag pratar så här. Ja. Det är inte så konstigt. Yes, yes. Ja. But yeah, very yummy shrimpus. Now I wanna eat shrimpus. Nom, 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 nom. Maybe I should buy my own smörgåstårta and eat it all by myself. I'm a big girl. I can do that. I'm a big girl. I can eat the smörgåstårta all by myself. That's the best part about being an adult. You can just be like, man, I'm fucking sad today. I'm gonna buy cake and eat the cake by myself. What kind of smörgåstårta? Alltså, bara typ en vanlig med räkor och ägg och lite fiskägg kanske. Ja. En basic. En hel. Nej, alltså det blir väl typ en mindre. Jag kan inte äta en hel själv liksom. Då tar det ju flera dagar innan... Alltså det kommer ju ta flera dagar för mig att äta en hel smörgåstårta. För jag är ganska liten liksom. Räka. Wow. Bara spara i kylen, ja.
Gott med räka.
Ta hellre kommer bröd. Va? Really? You would rather have hot dog than shrimpus? Man. Hello, Fatal Sniper. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Is it true that just about everyone in the Nordic countries speaks English as a second language? Yeah, kind of. Not the older generation. My grandfather, he knows German, but he doesn't know English. So yes, but no. Like anyone under 50 probably speaks pretty good English. Like if you get into the countryside, some people there will not speak very good English, like where I come from. No, probably not. But if you're speaking to a young person, like someone who's like below the age of 50, you probably won't have any issues. Sweden and like the Nordic English fluency is like among the best in Europe. So yeah. People in Näsum don't speak English. Oh no, the old people there do not speak English. There's no way. The education level is too low. I can say that, by the way. It's true. Long hair toggle, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for headpattus. Wow. Thank you.
I am so happy now. I'm being patted on my head. Wow. It's actually a problem for immigrants because everyone just switches to English. I'll be honest, a lot of the people I've met who have moved to Sweden, they don't speak any Swedish at all, even if they've lived here for like 5+ years. And I think like personally, if I lived somewhere, I would like to learn the language and try to understand the culture and like, I would feel like a bother if everyone needs to adapt to me. Like I don't think I would like that, I wouldn't like that, I think. But yeah. Yeah, you can live in Sweden without knowing Swedish, for sure. You can. But should you? I don't know. Maybe it's like if you're here only for a few years, maybe it's fine. I don't know. But if it's a long time, maybe learn Swedish, like a little bit at least. You know? Don't need to be fluent, you know, but maybe make an effort. I don't know. Time to heat the liver paste. Heat it up? Why? What? People just switch to English, so it's hard to practice. In Japan, no. I never had that issue. I was in Japan, I guess combined, I was there for 2 months. I never had any issue, really. People just speak Japanese to me. So, yeah. I don't know. I never had a problem. Actually, I had the opposite problem, I think. Because my host mom, when I speak to her in English, she would just stare at me and refuse to respond until I asked her in Japanese. She was very harsh like that sometimes. Like, she would just stare at me and refuse to answer until I asked her in Japanese. She was so, like, you know, she was like that. She wasn't doing it to be rude. She wanted me to learn, so yeah. But sometimes if I don't know a word, I would say it in English, and then she would teach me in Japanese. Oh, you say this, and I was like, oh, okay, you know. I was actually impressed by these Ukrainians I met recently. Spoke really good Swedish already. Yeah, for sure. I think I've seen also, like, I saw on SVT, like, news, there was a woman who only came to Sweden a year ago, but she was already working at a university at a lab with science, and her Swedish was, like, really, really good. I was, like, shocked. I was like, what the fuck? She's only lived here for a year and she speaks like that fluently, where she can teach people about science at a university. That's crazy. But you know, if she works in science, that probably already means that she's really, really smart and resourceful. So maybe she's just like a powerful woman, you know? Yeah. Very powerful lady. Oh. Very, very inspiring though. Like, it makes me feel lazy and like I should learn more language and take it more seriously, you know? Yeah. Nihongo jōshu. My Japanese is very bad right now. I've lost the majority of my Japanese because I haven't been, you know, upkeeping it. I can understand, like, context pretty well if people are talking. It's like I can pick out maybe, I don't know, sometimes 2 to 4 words in a sentence, and I can piece together what they're talking about, but I can't exactly tell, like, exactly what they're saying, but, like, I can tell the subject, and sometimes I can piece things together a little bit, if that makes sense. And I can't really respond back because I don't have enough vocabulary. I can just, like, I can understand more than I can speak, if that makes sense. Yeah. That's me with Spanish. Yeah, Spanish is very beautiful. I like Spanish. I don't know. I think Spanish is very nice. I was surprised. Of course, it makes sense considering I was on the West Coast, but I was surprised at how much Spanish I was hearing in the US. And I was happy that I learned some Spanish in school, because then I could, like, listen to people a little bit and be like, oh, and, like, I could, when we went to a Mexican restaurant, I could understand the menu. It was only in Spanish, you know, so I could understand it. Yes. All you need is high and a decent non-verbal mastery. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, finally something I learned in school came in handy. Yeah. And I could thank the taxi drivers, you know, I was like, you know, I could say words like aquí and muchas gracias and stuff like that. So I felt like a master, but I'm not. I'm not. But I was like, wow, you know. I remember I talked to this Cuban taxi driver in Las Vegas and I said some Spanish words and he was like so happy. He was like freaking out. He was like, oh my God, you know. And he kept apologizing. I was like, I'm sorry, my English is so bad. And I said, you don't need to be sorry. I think learning language is very, like, it's a hard thing and it's very admirable and you're doing your best. And you speak 2 languages. A lot of people in America don't speak 2 languages. They only speak English. So you're already ahead of them. And it made him very happy. He smiled a lot when I said that. So I'm glad I could gas him up a little bit, you know. Yeah. He was working really hard. For sure. I like talking to taxi drivers. They have the wildest stories sometimes. They will just drop insane lore on you for no reason. It's crazy. I remember one time I had a taxi driver that just suddenly revealed he had 3 wives. And out of nowhere. And he spoke about it like it was totally normal. And I was like, what? You have 3 wives? It's like, yeah. But I'm only legally married to one of them. And I was like, what, these dudes living in a harem? What's going on here? You know? And I said, like, isn't it expensive to have 3 wives? Like, is it not expensive? Like, do you buy all of them gifts? And he's like, I don't care that it is expensive because I want to treat them right and I want them to feel like princesses. And I was like, oh my god, now I understand why he has 3 wives. With that kind of mindset and that kind of risk. He's like, I don't care that it costs money. Did the wives know about each other? Yes, they all live in the same house. They all live in the same house. Like, it was completely consensual and everything. It was pretty crazy lore drop. This was in Sweden, by the way. This is a Swedish taxi driver. This was a crazy lore drop. He talked about it like it was completely, like, just normal, you know? Yeah. But I think as long as it's consensual and they're happy, like, sure, you go. You go, you slave, you know? He seemed very, very happy. And when he spoke about his wives, he looked so happy. And, you know, I didn't get the, like, bad vibes at all. He just seemed very happy and, like, a very nice person, you know? Yeah, polyamorous relationship, yeah. No, this was not in the US. It was not. And one time there was a taxi driver that told me that he brought a samovar from Turkey to Sweden and he brought it as hand luggage. Like on the plane, he just carried it with him. That was also pretty interesting. And then because during this time I had like disability taxi. Next time he drove me, he just showed up and handed me a bag of tea from Lebanon. He just handed me tea. I was like, what? You're just handing me tea? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, he was really nice. For sure. Yeah, I don't know why. You guys are missing out if you don't talk to taxi drivers. They have crazy lore. You know? Handed out Christmas cards? Oh my god, that's so sweet! Were they handwritten too? Or was it just like printed texts? You know? That's so cute! Oh my god. How many wives do you have? I've lost count, honestly. I have lost count. It was printed. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You can't just sit there and write a bunch of cards, but it's really, really sweet. It's so cute. Man, imagine having 3 wives. What the hell? Oh my god. 3 wives sound like a lot of work. That's what I told him, and he was like, no, it's worth it, and I love them so much. Like, he was not at all phased Like, no, not at all like that. I can't even imagine one. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, same. I can't even having one wife, you know, I can't even imagine. VTuber wives are easy to take care of, you know? Like, you just send them a cute cat gif maybe once a week and then they're happy. Yeah. They're not very high maintenance, I think. And also you need to go in their chat and type, I love you! Yeah. And then they're happy, but yeah. They're easy. You know, easy woman. I'm kidding. Wow. Yeah. The VTuber waifus. Yeah. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Wowie. I saw you talking Fred chat. But I mean, Fred is my brother. I need to take care of him because he's so baby, you know. Like he's very he's soft, you know. He's my little brother. He's soft. Need to be nice to him. Yeah. Need to be kind to him. Yeah, Fred is an interesting creature. VTuber as a wife would be interesting. Yeah, like I said, you just need to send cat gif and show up in chat, you know. Then it's pretty good, you know. I've tried this technique with the Bino, Lumi, Cotton, and so far, I think it's working pretty well. Yeah, Fred is yaoi as fuck. Oh yeah, I've never met a normal person that stretches and goes like what the like what the fuck is that, man? Who stretches like that? That's not normal. That's not normal. Like, is he wait, actually I want to know, like, off stream, does he like moan like when he stretches? I don't know. I need to conduct more research. I need to conduct more research on this. I think it's so weird that he moans like that when he stretches. Huh? No, but I'm serious. If you go on Fred's stream and he's stretching, it literally sounds like he's having a private time. You know? Bino moans when she stretches sometimes. That's because Bino's a degenerate. It gets very suggestive, I know. Whenever I'm on his stream and he moans like that, I'm like, what the fuck? I feel so uncomfortable right now, you know? I hate this. Yeah, chat's going crazy. You have many husbands and wives. Yeah, but Fredrik's my brother. Husbands, I don't know. I don't really know. I think I only have VTuber wives, right? I don't think I have any, like, husband, though. I don't think so. No. Only woman! Nick X Fred OTP. I support this. I think we need more art of... Isn't Chat your husband? Yes. But no other VTubers. Like, Chat's different, you know? Chat is more precious to me in my heart. Number one. So I guess in that sense I have many husbandos in chat. I like having a wife I can fit in my phone. Portable wife. Yes, portable wife. It's cute. We need more Nick X Fredrik art. It needs to happen. And also I think we need more Lumi X Alfie art. For no particular reason at all. For no particular reason at all, of course. Only because I think the art would be really pretty. Right, guys? Right, guys? I think it would be so pretty to look at. Would you think it's a red flag if they said they were heading out to buy milk? If chat said that? Yeah. I would remove that person from my husband list. From chat list. I'd be like, no. I know you're slutting around watching other OCs, you know? Yeah, no. That's a big red flag for me. I don't know. I cannot handle such an immoral man. No. Can't be slutting around now, can you? No reason at all. Sounds pretty snusk. No, it's just like, I think I would frame it and I would look at it and I'd be like, oh, so pretty. Just two girls holding hands and having a good time and kissing. Oh, so pretty. Such beautiful artwork. And look at those pencil strokes. Wow. You know? Yeah, go on. Yeah, like, you know, I think it would be nice. Like, it would light up the room. You know? Yeah, they're just friends. Yeah, just roommates. Kissing. Oh my god, kissing. Mm-hmm. Kisma Lumi. Wowie. I'm joking about watching other people, guys. You can watch you can watch other people as much as you want. It's a joke. I watch a lot of YouTubers. Yes, I do. I try. When I have time, I try to watch my friends. At least pop in. Especially like if I wake up early, I'm like, holy shit, I can say hi to Americans if they're still streaming. Especially lately, I know it's gonna sound crazy, prepare yourselves. This is gonna make you all shake with shock. I have been waking up at 8 a.m. some days. I know. It's crazy. It's like I'm a normal person. I know it. Yes, I'm serious. I've been waking up at 8 a.m. some days. Yes, I know, it's crazy. Yes, 8. Like a normal person. No, that's weird. I can't process this. What? I know, it's crazy. Is that early? It's early for me. Yeah, of my own choice. Yeah. Of my own choice. Nobody's forcing me. My mom is not dragging me out of bed saying, Alfie, you must go to school. Go to school, Alfie. Go to school. No, nothing like that. No. She's not forcing me or, anything like that. Alfie is the pride of Sweden. If I am the pride of Sweden, I think that's terrifying. I don't think that's good. I don't want to be the representation. Am I even an accurate representation of Sweden? I don't think so. Maybe. Actually, yes, I think I am. Yes, I am basically what happens to a woman if she has vitamin D deficiency, is put in a room and goes slightly insane, and then decides to become a vtuber. So, maybe. Does Sweden have elf girls? Yes. Doesn't even like falukorv. I hate falukorv. It's so gross, man. I don't have fucking disgusting. Så jävla äckligt. Alltså, nej. Jag gillar inte. You are the cutest sweet wowie. Fläskkorv? Vad är fläskkorv för någonting? Jag har aldrig hört talas om en fläskkorv innan. Vad är det för någonting? Åh gud, jag hörde min dialekt nu. Korv. Korv. Både göka. Oj. Ja, jag kan inte prata normalt. Korv. I'm laughing at how I say sausage in Swedish. Korv gjord av fläsk. Alltså jag vet inte vad det betyder ens. Alltså en vanlig korv liksom. Jag vet inte. I have no idea what any of you guys are talking about. Åh nej. Sök upp. Det ser inte ut som vanlig korv. Nu får det låta som att jag kommer googla detta och så är det typ en snopp eller någonting. Jag litar inte på dig. Thank you so much Brussels for the 36 months. 3 years. 3 years of schrumping. Thank you so much Brussels. I love you. I love you, wowie. And I hope you will enjoy your time in Sweden. When you visit, I will recommend many places, and it will be very fun. Wowie. I love you, Russells. Thank you for being here for 3 years. Wowie. Wait, I'm gonna search fläskkorv. It's not Venus? You promise? Fläskkorv. Usch, nej. Det ser äckligt ut. Alltså på riktigt, jag hade inte gillat detta. Nej. Nej, äckligt. Nej. This is what happens when your pee-pee doesn't see sunlight. Just kidding. We're talking about a sausage, like a Swedish sausage, and it's made from pork, and it looks so suspicious. It's like the shade of gamers when they don't get enough sunlight, you know. This is the same skin shade as me in as my RTX model, pretty much. You know, yeah, it looks like my arm. It's so pale. It's apparently a kind of pork sausage. I've never tried this, and I probably never will, because I don't like pork. I think it tastes kind of gross. It even has the freckles. Yeah, it kind of does, actually. Maybe we look the same. I don't know. It's compound. Yeah, this is like a... I always knew Alfie was sausage. I'm not. Elf meat. Gillar du fiskbollar? Do I like fish balls? I don't particularly like the Swedish ones, but I do like Asian style fish balls. I think they taste better. The Asian ones. Fish sticks. Okay, so about fish sticks, I like them, but I had a moment in my childhood where the only thing I would eat was mashed potatoes and fish sticks, because I don't know, autism. So I ate it so much that now when I'm an adult, I don't particularly enjoy it anymore. I've eaten it too much, you know. I also had I've had like many of those things. Like when I was a kid, I had like safe foods, quote unquote, that I would eat to the point where I hated them, and I still have issues eating them today. There was a while, like 6 months, where I would only eat ramen noodles and nothing else. And of course, my mom got very concerned that I would get vitamin deficiencies. That was a problem. And it took me a long time as an adult to enjoy ramen noodles again, but I do like them now. It's fine. But fish sticks is, I think, still, I would eat it, but it would be hard, maybe. I don't know. I've overeaten on so many things as a kid, you know. Yeah. Hello, back. I'm Mouser. Hello! Welcome back. How you doing, Mouser? Fish stick, man. Fish stick in the toaster? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's really a thing. Mashed potatoes so good. Yes, I love mashed potato. So a gay fish? I mean, yeah. I am bisexual, so I guess I'm gay fish? Question mark. Moose gravy? A moose gravy? How do you get the gravy from the moose? Don't answer that question. That's weird. Don't answer. Don't. I'm fish? How am I fish? I don't think I'm a fish. Maybe you are? I think if I was a fish, I would be a very tiny one. You know, with big eyes. Like, I would look like a fucking creature, you know? Like a small body, giant eyes, you know? So I look like a creature. Like a big mouth, maybe. Like, I'd go like this. What do you think? Like a sardine? Maybe, yeah. Something like that. I really like gravy. Gravy is tasty. It's so yum yum. Yeah, I love gravy. Deep sea creature. Oh my god. I used to watch like deep sea creature documentaries when I was a kid, and they scared the fuck out of me, man. Like, oh my god. It's so scary. I don't know. There's something about like deep sea that scares me so much, and like deep caves underwater. It just freaks me out. Makes me uncomfy. Makes me makes my entire body just tense up, and I feel kind of, yeah, I feel scared. Yeah, scared. Did you play Subnautica? Yes. It was scary. Anglerfish. I think anglerfish are cool, but I learned that, if I remember correctly, the anglerfish, the big one, is the lady, and then the male anglerfish is super, super tiny. Super, yeah, so like, it's kind of weird, you know? Kind of freaky. Yeah, they're weird, you know? Under the sea. Anglerfish? What? This is one of the weirdest chat messages I've ever read. Anglerfish almost makes me believe in a god. What does that mean? Cursed info incoming? What are you gonna do, Osmium? I'm scared now. I'm terrified. What is it gonna say? It could be anything. Never trust a chat member that writes things like this. It could be something weird. No way evolution created something as cool looking as an anglerfish. You think so? Would a platypus make you believe in God, maybe? A higher being? You know, that's kind of like someone just put a bunch of animal parts into a randomizer and just went brah. You know, like, there it is. Look at it. It's a little freak. We made this. Look at it. Looks so fucking weird, you know? It's insane that platypuses are real, you know? Oh my god, that's so cursed. That's so cursed, Osmium. That's so cursed. That Giga Chat based? How is that based? How is that based? That is not based. That's terrifying. Just like little male anglerfish is just being like used by this big woman fish. That's fucked, man. I don't know about that. That's kind of. This is actually hexagonal. I'm not gonna read that message because that's actually scary. Like I have no words. I have no words. I want to delete this message from my mind. I need therapy after reading that. I literally need to call my therapist tomorrow. Thanks. You know, Partsville, somehow you made it worse. Somehow you made it... Somehow you made it worse! You know what? If you're interested in that sort of arrangement, I'm sure that Cotton would be interested. Because that sounds like something she would be into. But... me? I'm good. I don't need that. I'm good. Shad needs to go out and buy some milk. Just when you think we can't go lower, We set the bar just further down.
Yes, it's really impressive, honestly. Sometimes chat just makes everything worse. I am gonna take a break now. Wow. That's such a weird message in chat. I think I need a moment. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some snacks. I'll be right back, guys. I need therapy. Hej. 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 Hur mår du? Hej. Wowie. Wowie.
I got some cookies. I need some cookies after all your fucking weird stuff. I don't know what you guys are doing today. Something's happening to you. I don't know what's going on. You guys been watching too much Mike or something? I don't... Mike reigned? Okay. Very cool. Biology. Yeah, I think nature is weird, man. Nature is freaky. We need to tell nature to stop. Snuskummer? What? Snuskummer? What? What? Snuskummer? What? What do you mean, snuskummer? I'm not a snuskummer. You are. You are. You are. You are snusk. I'm not. I'm a woman of I don't know. I'm not snusk. No, you. No! You! Stop bullying me, man. Okay, I'm gonna do the snusk check. Okay? You can see I'm not snusk at all, actually. It's gonna say 0% right now. Oh my god! 64? That's not too bad, I suppose. I think that's a lagom amount. Like just a normal amount, you know? What pronoun do you want me to use, uncle? Is boy? You know? I made a special for you? Really? A special? Boy, okay. Do I need to say your entire username? It feels like... That's so weird. Please? Why are you making me do this? Okay. Wow, Uncle Phil... I can't say it. Wow, Uncle Fecophiliac, you are such a very, very good boy. And I am so proud of you. There you go. Oh my god. That's the worst thing I've ever said on stream. That's the worst. That's the worst. Was it like this? Oh no. That's not true! Headbutt? Yay! Headbutt man! That was hilarious. Was it? I'm glad. You gonna make dinner? What are you gonna make? I don't even know what I'm gonna eat today. I ate a pie for lunch, but for dinner, I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, I forgot to have delivery today. Oh my god, I forgot! Wait. Are they there? Okay, no, not yet. Okay, good. My rice! I could have forgotten my rice! Okay. No. Okay, it's not come yet. It's not arrived yet. Okay. Yeah. I ordered rice. Big bag. I ate a lot of rice. I love rice, actually. Yes. Big rice. Rice. Yeah, rice up. I think it was Klaxon. One of my viewers called Klaxon bought me a rice cooker and I use it like... I think I eat rice like 4 or 5 times a week. I've used it so much, it's crazy. And once I got so confused at a convention because a viewer came up and it was like, how's your baby? How's your child? And I was like, what? It's like, well, your air fryer that I bought you. Your air fryer. And I was like, oh, I got so freaked out. I was like, what do you mean? Do you mean my dog? Like, I thought he was talking about lava. I was like, my dog? He's like, no, not your dog. Your air fryer. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, Lava. I miss her. I miss her a lot. It's gotten a bit easier, but it's still not, you know, the best. I have a cookie now. It's one of those cookies with jam in the center. I don't know what they're called in English, but they're pretty good. Oh yeah, man, I got a cookie. Snuski. What? How? Stretch ma? Yeah, I'm not gonna do one of those weird ass hentai moans. I'm not like Fredrik. I can actually contain myself. I have control of my voice. I'm not gonna start slotting it up as soon as I moan. Unlike my brother. Stretch. Good stretch. Yeah, Fredrik's great. I miss him. We were supposed to collab, but he has been resting a lot because he's scrunkled. But as soon as he's unscrunkled, I'm gonna grab him and collab with him. You know? What happened to Lava? Lava is rehomed and lives with an older couple now. Because my health is not the best. And I don't have enough time to take care of a dog. And so I decided that she should live somewhere where her needs are met appropriately and where people can pay attention to her. Because also, you know, I live alone, and when I'm streaming, she just looks at me and wants attention, and I can't, you know, give it to her. She needs a lot of attention, you know. She's a very, very demanding dog. Like that dog breed, like an Icelandic sheepdog, is an extremely demanding dog. It is not a beginner dog breed. You know? It's not. If she has been a little rat dog, you know, like a small one, it would have been easier, you know, but she needs hardcore exercise. Pretty much. I don't know anything about Rottweiler, but any sheepdog breed will be very demanding to take care of. Unless, of course, you have a huge backyard in which you could obviously find ways to entertain them and you wouldn't need to do much. That's what my grandmother does. She has a border collie. And if anyone has ever met a border collie, you will know that if they stay inside for too long, they literally go insane. Like, literally go crazy. But my grandma has huge amounts of land, so the dog just runs around there, and she doesn't really need to do much, you know. It's well exercised anyway. Yeah. A husky? No, huskies are insane. Huskies are crazy. My dad's best friend has 2 huskies, and they're crazy. They're such attention whores, and they're so baby. They just go like huskies make a bunch of weird noises. They want attention all the time. They're very drama queen. I like huskies, but I would never own one. They make a lot of weird noises. Yeah, huskies are very high energy. I didn't see that video, no. But yeah, obviously I can still visit Lava. It's okay. I think the hardest thing for me still is when I've been outside doing errands and I open my door and Lava is not there. That's the hardest thing for me. You know, right now. But I'm sure it'll get easier with time and I can still visit her, so it's okay. A husky collie lab mix. Oh no. That sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, Diggy. I think it's understandable. I think in such a situation you would be able to solve it, but I understand the reluctancy. Yeah. He's lovely, but he's learned to open his compost to get... What? Oh no. That's not good. If anyone loves barking, they should get a German Shepherd. Yeah, when I grew up, our neighbors bred Chihuahuas. Enough said. Enough said, man. Enough said. Oh, Jesus Christ. They were so loud. Oh my god. Having the window open... having the window open in summer was a nightmare. You know, either I had the window open and I had to hear like Chihuahua barks from like 10 different Chihuahuas, or I was, you know, gonna drown in my own sweat. You know, I had to choose my torture. You know. It was an interesting time. Hell or hell, yes. Yes. But it beats my old neighbor. Like, my first apartment I had, my neighbors would snooze it up with the window open all the time. It was the worst. It was the worst, man. Just close the window. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging on my bare knees. Please. I don't want to hear it. Please. Yeah, man. I don't know. How can you have so little shame in your body? Like, do they not realize that the entire neighborhood can hear them snoozing? Like, I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Yeah, they were snoozing it. You think it's their kink? Even so, that's not cool, man. You think so? You guys think so? But yeah, but that's not cool. Like, subjecting innocent people to your snoozings, it's like not good. It's not consensual, you know? No. I think it's deranged. Just close the fucking window. Just close the fucking window. I don't want to hear it, man. Deranged. Yeah, they would do it all the time with the window open. And I would be like, I hate my life. It's so annoying. That entire house was cursed on God. There were so many weird things happening in that apartment building. It was so weird. And my neighbor, she had the problems. She thought that the delivery dudes were trying to kill her and things like that. And then I would have to calm her down and explain that indeed the food delivery man is not an assassin here to murder you. And you know, there were a lot of incidents like that all the time. Yeah. It was interesting. At least it was never boring, I'll say that much. Something was always happening, something was always going on, you know. Oh no! Oh no, Diggy! Well, were they? Or no? Drilling sawing midnight? No, I've never had that happen. I feel like people in general are quite nice. I think I am the problem. Like, I am the one who makes noise after midnight. I don't know if my neighbors can hear me. I hope not. They probably, I don't know. Maybe they think I'm like a child. I don't know. It was psychosis. Oh no. I'm sorry for laughing at you, but I'm glad that you realized that you needed to stop. So I'm very grateful for you. Yeah, that's not good. Oh no. Well, are you better now at least? And I'm glad you stopped. That's not good at all. I'm sorry for laughing at you. That's horrible. Oh no. Oh no. I'm such a horrible person for laughing at Diggy. After he screams at 11 p.m. going wowie. I mean, that's also why I stream a bit earlier, because if I, you know, I'm streaming and I'm like loud, I won't get in trouble. But if I'm streaming at like after, I think it's like after 10, you're supposed to shut up, or they can send like the fucking guard on you. Like there's a phone, you know, in Swedish apartment buildings, if you're loud after 10, they will, sometimes the neighbors can complain and literally send like a fucking guard or the cops to knock on your door and be like, shut the fuck up. And if you do it enough times, you get in trouble. But okay, but actually evicting someone in Sweden is very difficult. It's very, very, very hard to evict someone. And I know this because my dad kind of works with that stuff. So he's explained it to me, like how hard it is to evict someone. So I kind of know a little bit. Yeah. Makes sense, yeah. This cookie is good though. Oh, we talked about this last stream, Jan. They suck. I don't like the new caps. Alfie's going to jail? No. No. But it would be kind of nice to have 3 meals served to me a day and not having to cook. Sorry. That's the dream. Yeah. But I think I could, I don't know. Maybe get a waifu or husband away instead, you know, instead of going to jail. You know? I think that would be easier and better. Just be rich. Yeah, just be rich, forehead. I don't know. I feel like being rich and spending it all on food, I mean, I don't know. That's a bit wasteful. Think of all the money you can save in person. But you wouldn't have any income, right? Thank you for the 100 bits. Wowie! Thank you.
Onkel för Alfhilde Skered X100.
You want to be treated like a princess? Of course. That's what every woman wants, I think. Deep down, right? No? I don't know. I want a woman to princess carry me. Is that what all men want? Men want to be princess carried? Yes. Yes. I mean, yes. Not really. Yes. 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 I think we're getting majority yes answers here. I see. Oh, Alfie, you're so strong. Okay, I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. I like carrying more. Oh, you were offering? Your chat has a type. Oh, they definitely do. Like, I just need to say the word muscle woman and they just instantly moan, probably. I don't know. Something. Yes. Yeah. I mean, a muscle woman is very nice, though. Muscle woman is good. It's very best. Do you guys see Ren's new model? She has a muscle now. Ren is big now. Big. Not so innocent looking anymore. Not so creature looking anymore. You know? Muscle woman is optimal. Very based. Yeah. I'm kind of scared though. Like, if I work out more, I know how much I'll eat. Like, I remember when I used to work out like 4 times a week, how much food I was eating, and it kind of terrifies me. And like, because I was eating so much, if I forgot to eat, it literally felt like I was gonna faint. Like, if you work out that much, you can't forget to eat, because I literally get nauseous if I don't, you know? The amount of food that was consumed by me at that period in my life was insane. Muscle arc when? I'm working on it. I'm trying to work out 2 times a week now. Eating that much is a chore. It really feels like a chore, yes. I was trying to keep it fun. I was following a lot of YouTube channels with recipes. Stick a steak in a blender? No. Pumping. Oh, Alfie's pumping. Nah, I mean, yeah. I think for me, working out is important to stream. And I know it sounds weird, but for me, if I don't work out, I get a little crazy. I need it. Need to pump. Yeah. It maintains like the mental. I was talking with Joel, not Porcelain Maid. I was talking with the Snuske Joel Snuske, and he said the same thing. He was like, I need to work out to keep my streams good. You know, working out makes my streams better, and I 100% agree with that. I think it's true. I think so. It's real. Yeah, man. I think so. Yeah, it helps with the stress, ma. I'ma need to fix dinner. Lurk mode, engage. I hope you have a lovely dinner, Parzival. I don't know what you're cooking though, but I think you should make some for me. Wowie! Feed me now! Yeah! Without cardio every week, my brain would be scrunkled. Okay, does anyone actually like running here? Like, I don't understand people who like to run. I'm sorry, but like, what? I don't know. Running feels like fucking torture to me. I don't like it. Me? You do? Oh my god. What? How? No. I don't get it. I wish I did. But, I don't. I only, for cardio, I do like cycling, the cross trainer or rowing. Mostly rowing. I like rowing. Because when I row, I can just do one motion over and over again, and then I can dissociate and like stare at the wall. You know? And then I listen to like a podcast or some music. Sometimes I watch my friends if they're streaming. I put them on. You know? I can row for a very long time. I could probably row for an hour, you know? Probably. I think so. Last time I was at the gym, I think I rowed for like 30 minutes. And it wasn't even... I didn't even get like... It wasn't even hard. I could probably have gone further, I think. Yeah, I could have. I don't know. But I need to do weight training as well, so I can't just sit there and row all the time, you know? It's not really how it works. I mean, you could, I guess, if you If you only care about cardio, maybe. I don't know. I like running lightly with my puppy. Now I just imagine your puppy like skipping around. You know? Little chihuahua skipping, jumping around like a little creature. Hiking better than running? Yeah, of course. Hiking is more enjoyable because like hiking you get to see nature, smell the nature, sniff the nature, touch the nature. You get to bring snackies. And it's like a reward, you know? Opening a chocolate bar after walking for like the entire day, I don't know, man. That's a religious experience. You know? It's such a nice feeling. You know, you look forward to that chocolate bar the entire day. Maybe that's just me, but I do that. Like I'm like when I'm done today, I'm gonna eat my chocolate bar. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about hiking is mosquitoes. I fucking hate mosquitoes. I'm going on my first hike for the season soon. You are? Oh, I hope you enjoy yourself. You should take some pictures. Oh, or if you get to see a wild animal. That sounds so exciting. A cute animal, man. But Alfie, you're small. Even doing your shopping is workout. Wow. No, I don't really think so. I mean, I'm not in that bad of a shape, I think. I used to be, though. Always on the lookout for animal. Yeah, animal! I was like seeing a squirrel. Like, if I see a squirrel, I get like such a sudden urge to just want grab it and take it home with me. I know that's illegal, but like, I have urges. Is this a normal female urge to just want to grab the squirrel, take it home, and like feed it? You know, make it my baby? You think so? Oh. But it's so cute. Now that the weather is getting good, hiking through the forest is looking good. Yeah, it's getting a bit warmer. I would like to go hiking for sure. It would be comfy. Hiking, ma. And you could toast a marshmallow or make stick bread. I don't know what it's called in other language, but we call it stick bread. It's like dough you put on a stick and then you eat it with butter. It's very tasty. I like it a lot. My mom used to make it a lot when I was a kid. She'd make stick bread and we'd have it. I used to go in nature a lot with my mom. Yeah. We met a gray squirrel. It was so tame, it was unreal. Really? What did it do? Except, of course, squirrel stuff, obviously. I want to grab squirrel. Yeah, me too. And the ones in Arizona, they were so cute. I saw many squirrel in Arizona. And the bunnies there were so tiny. They had like white tails. You know? A squirrel talked to me once. What? What did it say? What? You watching Siv? Siv Avalana? It told me to give it nuts. You're watching Siv? Oh, it's understandable. We're hiking comfy. I like it. I wanna. I don't know. I watch a lot of YouTube videos about people who hike. But I don't hike a lot myself. I like watched videos about how to prep like meals so you don't need to buy the expensive ones in the hiking stores. And I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. I want to try making my own meals. Hashtag save money. You know, like when am I actually gonna use these like skills that I've learned, you know? And it's time to go hiking. Probably, yes. Help me Alfify an Alfieism. Yeah, sure. What word? What word, Björn? I love hiking. Yeah, me too. So comfy. Smegg. Vad är smegg för något? Är det ens ett ord på riktigt? Man kan ju inte lägga... Alltså, nej Björn, det här blir jättekonstigt. Björn, nej! 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 Björn, nej! Nej! Alltså... Ja, du kan säga smeggi. Eller något, kanske. Vad tycker du? Blir det bra? Nej. Inget ma på slutet. Det blir jättefel. Det blir jättefel. One of my Swedish viewers just tried to troll me into saying something very, very snusk. And I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not like that. I'm not easily fooled. Easily bamboozled. Okay, I have a big brain, okay? Okay? I am expanding my brain. My shares started levitating. Don't worry about it. It's a normal side effect. You're not like other girls. Do other girls like tanks? Do they? They should. Tanks are cool. I think we should take one and drive it to Max Hamburger. My favorite tank. I'm very basic is the Leopard 2, but only because it has the Sweden, you know, the camo on it looks very nice and it's, you know, a nice shape. I also like the cheese tank, the cheese wedge. So it is the best tank. I think so. I don't know. I think its shape is good, you know. Which Leopard variant? My god, I've not considered that. But I would have to look at them and review, like, which one is the best. I don't know. I'm sad. I don't have my tank emote. Oh no. Alfie hydration? Yeah. Time to hydrate. Become big. Hydrate ma. Big. I love to say big. When I see woman. Big. Yeah, exactly. It's nice to say. It's a nice word. You know? I think so. There's many words that feel good in the mouth. Good to say. Like a swampa. Specimen. Swamp. Ah, yeah, swamp is a pretty good word. It means swamp is like mushroom in Swedish. Swamp. It's a good word for sure. Swamp. Discombobulated? Really? Why that word? I like rolled R's. Rulla. Rullande R. Can you guys roll your R's? Can you? Roll your R's? Can you? Yes? You can? Oh wow, you're such a big boy. Can you do this R? Rulla. I wonder if I spoke English and used that R, what would it sound like? Round? That's such a weird thing. That sounds so weird when I do it in English. When I do my like native accents are in English. Don't do the Danish. Oh, shut the fuck up. I will kick you in the ass. It's not Danish. I don't speak Danish. I'm not speaking Danish. Oh, you're probably a disgusting Stockholmer, aren't you? Confess your sin now. Reveal yourself. Are you a disgusting Stockholmer? Are you? Tell me the truth. Be honest. Be honest! If you say yes, I will cry. No. Okay, good. Fuck. That's good. Okay, good. What words do you roll your R's in? I don't think I roll my R's a lot. I usually use the this R. Like, or in my accent, when we say words, we tend to just ignore the R in the word altogether. So like, instead of saying cucumber, for example, normal Swedish people would say gurka, but I would say gurka, right? Or sausage, korv. I would just say korv. So, you, like in my accent, we just completely remove the R, ignore it altogether. So I don't actually say R that often, you know? Yeah, so what words do I say R in? I don't know, actually. It's not something I think about. Of course I do say it, but like most of the time in my accent, we just completely ignore the R in a word and don't say it at all. But sometimes we do say it. So like, if I would say like to roll something, like rulla, then I would say it, right? Or like traktor. But sometimes people say traktor as well. And also if I say like grandma or grandpa, I don't say like mormor och morfar. I say mormor and morfar. Like I ignore the R completely. It's normal in my accent. Like everyone does that in my accent. Yeah, morfar, yeah. Or mormor. Or farmor, farfar. Yeah. We have different words in Swedish. Like in English you just have grandma and grandpa, but in Swedish it's different depending on if it's your mom's side and dad's side, and we all have different names for them. So you know exactly who you're talking about. Because for me in English it's a bit confusing. You use the same words for everyone. I think it's stupid. I think you guys should make up words like we did, you know, so you know who you're talking about. Because grandma, oh, which one is it? Which grandma? You know, like how the fuck are you supposed to know, man? You know? Yeah. And I know some languages have even more specific words, like they have words for even more extended family members that are very specific. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting to hear about. I was reading about one language like that. I can't remember which one it was, but they have very specific words for family members, even extended family members. And I thought it was really interesting and actually kind of useful, because then when you're talking about someone, people will know exactly who you're talking about and your relation to them. So I think that's very smart. You know? I think so. It makes sense. I'm a creature. I feel like I've been talking so much today and so fast. I was actually scared when I started streaming. I was like, oh my god, what am I gonna talk about today? Am I even gonna find something to talk about? But I did, as usual. I always worry about this sometimes when I stream. Oh my god, what am I gonna talk about? But then I just end up yapping anyway, you know? Yapping. Talking. Wowie. And then on Sunday, we have the kimchi stream. And, yeah. That stream is a bit later because my mom's gonna come in the morning. And we have tea. Yeah. But after that, my mom leave and then I stream. Yeah. And Mom Hilde. I'm gonna try to convince her to join a stream. But I don't know if she'll say yes or no. I'm not gonna promise anything, guys. I'm doing Easter stuff. Yeah, it's okay, guys. I know a lot of you will be busy because it's Easter, Ma. the way, did you guys see the art that Peggy made me? It's so cute, ma. I will show you all, and I will tell you the story of this image. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. Peggy made this. It's me as a witch, an Easter witch. Yeah, I'm heading to Blåkulla Island to become witchma. So in Sweden, witches are associated with Easter, and it's kind of weird. So like, it's said that today, skärtorsdag, all the witches fly to this island and meet. It's kind of weird. I don't know how this whole tradition started. We can look on Wikipedia, I suppose. Okay, it says here, according to folk belief, this, like today, first day, is the day where the witches flew to Blåkulla to celebrate the witch Sabbath with the devil, and this caused people to hide their brooms and shoot into the air with guns to make it harder for the witches to do evil stuff. And sometimes people would also light a Easter fire. And this is why kids today dress up as witches, Easter witches. And usually then kids would dress up and give cards, like handmade cards, to neighbors and stuff like that, and then the neighbors would give them candy. It says here it's unsure when the tradition started in Sweden. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So like, it's like a weird version of Halloween, but during Easter. I actually dressed up as an Easter witch when I was a kid with my friends, and we got candy. I did this when I was a kid. So I would like tie a cloth around my head like this and make like big cheeks, like, and freckles, and it was very fun. I don't know how often kids still do this, like if this is still a thing kids do. I have no idea. I have never seen any kid do it where I live, or like anywhere I've lived, so I don't know. But when I grew up, people did it. When I grew up, people were still doing it, so maybe some kids are still doing it today, but I've never seen anyone do it like nowadays. Yeah. Is the kettle full of ranch? Yeah. But it's pretty cool, right? I think so. Did thou make some unholy pact with that goat? Oh, that's such a good movie. I need to rewatch it. It's so good. But it really is the kind of movie you need to watch when it's already dark outside. Like, imagine watching The Witch when it's light outside. No, man, that's not gonna work. Like, it needs to be in a completely dark room, and it needs to be dark outside. Fred put ranch on his tea? I don't think so. One of my favorite movies. It's really good. I watched it once and I was so scared. It was terrifying. Apparently, they planned a human form for Black Phillip, and he had like a costume and everything, but they never showed him, you know. But it was planned, but it just never happened. I guess it got cut out of the movie. But I saw a post of the costume on Twitter. I wonder why. I don't know. Maybe they wanted to keep the mystery of him just being a goat and, you know, like a representation of the devil. Like, maybe they thought that making him a human would, like, make him too, like, not threatening enough, you know? a kind of like don't show the monster thing, maybe. I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, I think that's probably why they didn't do it. Yeah, or that it would have been silly or stupid. I think they could have still included him, but maybe like walking around in the forest and it's dark and you can just see the shape, like that would have worked. Or like walking past the camera, like they could have done it in a cool way, I think. But I can see why they decided not to. Also, one movie I couldn't finish watching was Babadook. It scared me too much. The monster was I don't know. It makes me so uncomfortable, that entire movie. Holy shit, man. I can't watch it. I tried twice to watch it. I can't. It's too... there's something about the monster that gives me actual nightmares. I don't know why, but I just think it's so crazy. I just think it's so creepy. I can't. I had nightmares about that monster. No, I can't. It's too creepy. I don't know. I don't understand how like a children's book monster can look so creepy and freak me out so much. It's terrifying. I couldn't finish watching it. Does Alfie enjoy spooky movies? I do, yeah. I love horror movies. I love horror movies. Is it the worst? Mörker? Oh yeah. Morgan is very scary, yeah. Really? London After Midnight? Wasn't that movie Lost Media? Am I thinking about the right movie? Isn't that one Lost Media? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, I can see the inspiration. It's crazy that an entire movie can just disappear like that. You know? I wonder if they will ever find it. Sometimes they do manage to find things, you know? It burned, yeah, I know. Yeah, the MGM fire, yeah. I know. But there could still be like a copy of the movie somewhere. Like, it could happen. Sometimes they do discover pieces of lost media, you know. Yeah, I had like a moment where I was also researching lost movies, like lost media, and it was very interesting to me. And I just really like horror movies and old movies in general. There's a lot of movies that are really old, but like still they leave such a big impression on me, you know. I think a lot of people, maybe they shy away from black and white movies because they think like, oh, it's not gonna be as good or something, which is not true at all. Like, some of them are like, I remember so well. 12 Angry Men. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, James. Yeah, I used to watch James a lot. Of course, Angry Video Game Nerd was funny, but I always enjoyed James' videos on horror movies. That's how I got into horror movies. They were my favorite. Or the videos where he was showing his collection in his like basement, like showing off his laser discs. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. You know? I was just a teenager and I was watching James' video and I was like, what? I didn't even know what a laserdisc was, you know? Hello, Hope there. Welcome. Glad påsk. Wowie. Happy Easter, ma. Happy Easter, ma. Yeah, his Monster Madness. Yeah, I used to watch it a lot. How cool was it back in the day to own a laserdisc and a player? I have no idea how cool it was. I wouldn't know. I mean, I ever, you know, like I only ever had a VHS, you know. Oh yeah, same, Orange Lantern, same. Yeah, we had a VHS player, and then eventually got DVD and Blu-ray. And I kind of miss the feeling of VHS sometimes. Like, yeah, the quality was shit, and having to rewind the tape and stuff like that was kind of annoying, you know. Or if the tape would get fucked, it was also very annoying, you know. Yeah. It gets sucked into the machine? Really? Gets sucked into the machine? That's weird. There was also a kind of another type of player that looked like VHS tape but smaller. What were those called, guys? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You do. You probably do. Betamax. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Betamax. Yeah. I've never seen one though. Like, I don't know how big those were here, you know? I don't think so. Yeah. I've been collecting really obscure, crappy VHS informational tapes. Yeah, there's a dude on YouTube who collects Swedish ads. Like, he digitalizes Swedish ads from like the 80s and the 70s. Yeah, I've never seen Betamax in Sweden, and I've never seen Laserdiscs. Like, when I go like you guys know, I go to secondhand shops, flea markets. I've never seen anything like that. I do, however, occasionally find really old discs for gramophones. We call them stone cakes because they look like cakes made of stone. They're not LP discs. They're earlier. They're for gramophone players. Yeah, we call them stone discs in Swedish. Stone cake, sorry. Yeah. I have some of those, can't play them though. Yeah. Stone Age music. Yeah. But yeah, no, I've never seen anything like that. I mean, occasionally at a flea market, I'll find like retro games though. That's quite common, like Nintendo 64, NES games, and NES controllers and that kind of thing. Nintendo stuff in general, I think, is very easy to find at Swedish flea markets, because Nintendo was huge in Sweden, very, very popular. So it's easier to find Nintendo stuff than like PlayStation stuff in Sweden at a flea market. But I feel like nowadays people know more about what they have, so you won't really find a lot of bargains, really, you know? Because sometimes people will just Google online and, you know, it's, yeah, Wii's yeah, there's so many Wii's at flea markets, it's crazy. Wii everywhere. Really, lots of PlayStation stuff, I see. No, it's the reverse here. Nintendo was huge. Nintendo in Sweden have a very special relationship, because there was a Swedish dude who got like rights to import Nintendo goods very, very early, and he started Nintendo Sweden basically, and he pumped the Nintendo games into Sweden, and they become very popular, you see. Hello, Shushu, welcome. He pumped. For sure. But yeah, it's interesting. I need to go to more flea markets. I mean, soon it's spring, so it's gonna happen, I think. It's fun, but I think the most boring part of flea markets is when people only sell like children's clothes. I'm like, what the fuck? Give me the good stuff. Where is the antique vase, man? Give me. Where is your antique like plates? You know? Hello? I don't want some kids like, you know, shit. Oh, like retro toys as well. Oh my god. I remember once at a flea market. I don't have this anymore. I lost it in a move, but I had a plastic figure of one of the Powerpuff Girls. It was Bubble, the blue one. And it was such a find, man. It was such a find. I was like I was going crazy when I found it. I was like, what? This is crazy. Yeah, dude. And I don't know where it went, but I missed that figure so much. It was so good. I don't know where it went. I lost it when I moved. So that kind of sucks. Where's your uranium glass cup? Oh, but uranium glass is very easy to find here. I see it all the time. A very, very common find. Without even trying, honestly. You go to any flea market in Sweden, you'll find it. Like, it's really easy to find. Antique plates with spicy lead paint. My favorite. My favorite. Digimon? Yeah, Digimon. Yeah, we say Digimon. Digimon. Is Alfhilde green because she eats from the uranium glass plate? Yes. Swedish flea markets are radioactive? No. Only sometimes, I guess. If there's enough glass there. Digital? If I say it in English, I would say digital. But if I say it in Swedish, I would say digital. Digital. So, it depends, I guess. Digital. And if I say like data in Swedish, I would say data. And the word for computer in Swedish is dator. Yeah. Dota. Dota. Sitter du och spelar Dota? Nej. Sluta spela Dota, Alfie. Du måste göra dina läxor. I was the worst child. I always ignored my homework. And somehow I got away with it. I never did my homework in school, which fucked me. Because then I didn't know how to study when I became older. But actually none of my teachers ever gave me shit for not finishing my homework. They never cared. But the reason they never cared... I think it was because I was like their best student in everything except math, of course. Like I was always doing well in school. So like the fact that I didn't do homework, they didn't give a shit. They didn't give a single shit. My teachers, they didn't care. Based? No. I'm so jealous. I had a teacher once say, "You're the smartest kid in class. Why are you failing?" Oh, it would have killed me. I wouldn't say I was the smartest person in class. I wasn't. There was another girl who was above me, and she's a fucking marine biologist now. So yeah, you know, like I think I've made a mistake here. You know, like you know what I mean. That could have been me. I should have maybe done my homework like she did. Maybe, probably. Yeah, she's a marine biologist now. They make no money, really? What did you study? Oh, I'm talking about high school. Yeah, she was like above me. Fredrik Knudsen? No. And also, she's gay. I never knew that. You know? Until I looked at her Instagram. It's like, whoa, she was a lesbian this entire time? What? Lore drop? Also explains a lot, to be honest. My classmates. I never, like, thinking back of, like, hanging out with her, yeah, it makes sense. And the way she dressed and how she acted, yeah, I get it, honestly. It makes sense now, you know? Yeah. For sure. I don't look at my former classmates because I don't want... I'll be honest, I don't know much about my old classmates. The signs were there, yeah. I don't know a lot about my classmates. I have no contact, really. It's just... I'm just a creature. I don't really want to hear from them, from any of them ever again. Oh my god, that's so ominous. Are you okay? You need a hug? What program did you go to in high school? Samhälle. Very predictable, I think. Alfie only knows the game. No, I don't talk to the game marine biologist anymore. Are you going to TwitchCon NA? No. No. No money. No money. No money. I'm going to the US to Arizona, but you know, Trev paid for my ticket. So yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the Miko concert and probably on smaller vacations and hike, but I want to save money. You know, I want to be a good girl and save money. I want to be responsible, you know? Now, to be fair, if you studied hard and became a marine biologist, you still wouldn't have money to go to TwitchCon. Wait, I need to see the average salary of a marine biologist in Sweden. Okay, that's not the best, actually. That's kind of... It's like $3,800. I mean, that's pretty okay. Like, normal, I guess. I'd say that's a normal salary, but, you know, it's not like... It's an average. What is it post-tax? Post-tax? I guess it would be... So like 2K maybe? I'm not good at math though, so don't ask me these questions. I am very bad at math. I might have said something wrong now. Meow 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 meow. Sounds about right. You think so? 2.5k. Yeah. Sweden taxes be like bra. Bra 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 bra. Oh, I see, Michelle. That's not good. You have weird classmates. I think that's weird. I think that's weird. I don't know what the language that is mammalian. What does that mean? Really? Huh? You guys are weird. What kind of things did you do in high school? I'm questioning everything right now. You know, I just went to Valkyrie school. We did normal stuff like, I don't know, fighting, reading books. I don't know. You know, average stuff. Final circle. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the half a year. Thank you. In my school, someone drove a stolen truck through the front door. What? Huh? Huh? You know, bored teenage boys in the countryside? I mean, yeah, I understand. I've heard things, you know, happen sometimes. It can happen. And someone got stabbed on World Peace Day? Oh my god. That's the worst timing. Could have picked another day to stab someone, you know? Don't worry, Alfie. It's average NI high school stuff. Interesting. Is it like the movies? You guys have like lockers and get pushed into them? Is that real? You have those little locker things? We had like table benches you could lift up and then you had all your books inside. You know? We didn't have any lockers. So all your stuff was just there, like, so people could just open it and take it if they wanted to. But we all had the same stuff, so there was no really... No, we didn't have any lockers. No. No lockers. But, you know, sometimes people would take my pens, and that was really annoying. You know, that's my pen. You had lockers. Oh, you lucky bitch. Huh? You go to some kind of rich people school, huh? You got your own locker? Huh? Think it's so cool? Oh my god. No, home there. What happened? Tell me. We were allowed to use pencils on tests. Yeah? I mean, is that not normal? What do you mean? I don't understand. What? In Poland, you can only use ink pens. Oh, really? Poland is different. What? You can only use ink pen? In Poland? I'm gonna have to ask Wisma. I don't think Wisma is here today. Wisma! Hello, Wisma, are you here? Oh, I don't think Wisma is here. Wisma not here. Polish students don't make mistakes while doing tests clearly. That's terrifying. I would never, no, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. If somebody stole my pen, I will curse them. Curse them the most vile hex. I curse them to get tummy ouchie at random time. Never be well resting if you don't sleep in 8 hours. Oh, I think that's very extreme, Ika, but understandable. If someone steals your pen, that's like, man, that's just crazy. It's an anti-cheating measure. Still, that's crazy. I spell like shit, you know? Like, that would be terrifying for me. I used to be good at spelling. And then I started being on the internet. I am from Poland and it's not true. Oh, okay, it's not true. Maybe Humter went to a weird, like, strict school. You go to Catholic school or something, man? Because that would not surprise me at a Catholic school. Like, that would not even... That would not faze me. Like, that would make sense, actually. Did you go to Catholic school? An erasable ink pen? Yeah, hack the system. Bring in an erasable ink pen. I came to Sweden in 2008. Ah, okay. Maybe you're just old. It could be that you're just old. When I was in, like, when I started going to school, they were still teaching cursive in school in Sweden, and they don't do that anymore. They don't do that anymore. So, Alfie is old. Yeah. I remember cursive. Can you still write in cursive? No. No, I can't. And I can't read it either. No, they don't teach cursive anymore in school. Copium, you will need it someday. Yeah, why the fuck would I use it, you know? They taught us cursive, doesn't mean it's stuck. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. I wish I did. I mean, I could have written like a pretty princess, you know? Cursive is useless, and I will die. Okay, I don't think it's useless. It's a form of artistic writing that looks pretty. I think it can be an expressive form of art. So is it useless? No, I don't think so. And reading cursive is actually useful in case you read old things, you know? God forbid you start reading a Swedish church book. That will be a moment for you. The fucking church books in Sweden, the writing is so hard to read. It's like, oh, I don't know. Like a church book is basically like recording who is born and who has died, who is married, and what they died from and stuff like that. And sometimes a lot of these are online, right? And sometimes the reason of people's death is hilarious. It would be something dumb. It's very funny to read. I feel bad for laughing at them, but you know, it's sometimes it can be funny. How do people who not learn cursive write their signature? Just wing it, man. Just fucking bing bong. There we go. That's my name. You know, like brah, like a little brah brah brah. You know. I mean, if you guys have bought my standee from the AstraLine, I actually did write my name in like a cursive style. Like you know. I did write it like artsy or whatever. So yeah, I had to write it like a million times because my handwriting sucks. Just go bing bong. Yeah, just go bing bong. Just beep 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 beep. And there you go. It's done. Yippee. I just scribble my name, same. I just go Alfie, brah, and it's done. You know? You know, I'm a Valkyrie. I don't have time to sit and perfect my signature. I'm not Fredrik Knudsen. You know? Oh my god. My dad's handwriting, he's not a doctor, but my dad's handwriting is the fucking worst. He writes like a doctor. I'm not even joking. It's to the point where if my dad wrote something and we went to the grocery store and he handed me the buying list, I can't read that shit, man. I can't read that shit. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. And I have to be like, Dad, like, what the fuck is this? Like, Dad, please, what does this say, man? You know, my dad's handwriting, it's like, how do I explain? It looks like squares. Like, everything he writes looks like boxes. Weird little freaky boxes. Yeah, it's like reading fucking Morse code, man. I don't understand how you can write everything, every single letter, so that it looks like a square. It's weird. I don't know why my dad does this. I can't read it. It's impossible, you know? Like, if I got a birthday card from my dad, I couldn't read that shit. That's impossible. I can't read it. And he would just hand the list in the grocery store and expect me to read it, but I can't. It's impossible. That Hilde just has so weird writing. Yeah. It's like boxes, man. You write like my dad, Grumpy. Holy shit. No, it's so... My dad writes in all caps. Isn't that easy to read, though? I don't know why dads write so badly. Do they take a class before they become fathers? How to write like shit? Like, is that a thing you have to do before you become a dad? Or what? You know? They have to pass the class to receive the child. And how does that work? She's on to us. My dad uses O instead of ä. Really? You take classes while the kid goes in school? Really? It's part of dad training. So you also need to go to dad joke school, right? The second you become a father, your writing ability regresses immediately. Really? That's funny. That's crazy. I think we're onto something, chat. We're onto them. We're onto all the dads in the world. We're revealing their secrets. I don't know. I write very badly. Like, I feel bad for Björn because Björn is gonna get a handwritten card from me, and I apologized in advance. I apologize. I apologize in advance. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try my best. I bought stamps and everything now, so I'm gonna write it soon. I don't know if Björn is still here, actually. No need to apologize. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. I like to tell dad jokes. Sometimes he even laughs. What? Oh, what do you mean? No? Calligraphy? Really? Calligraphy? Can't it be worse than mine? Oh, it can be. Trust. Trust. Oh, to be honest, at least I don't write as bad as my dad. You will at least be able to read what I am writing. So I think it will be okay. But, you know, yeah, let's just be glad that I didn't take after my dad's handwriting. You know. Yeah. Because that would have been very bad. Really, Humpter? I guess that makes sense. I love your name, Humpter. Makes me think of like a little weird rat like hamster with big eyes, you know? Like a squongly one? Like a squonkle one? Yeah, like a hamster. Yeah. I'm told I have good handwriting. Oh my god. One person that writes like a god, Fredrik. Fredrik's handwriting is insane. Like, you can tell Fredrik spent just like sitting and writing and practicing like some kind of nerd until it looks good. Like, you know, you can tell when you look at his handwriting. You know, you can tell. He writes like a grandpa, like a well-educated grandpa. For sure. Nick also has very good handwriting. From what I have been seeing, like from his signature. And Lumi writes like an idol. And Mary, he writes like a dog. It's just a dog. Yeah. Now, unironically, it literally looks like Mary put the pen in his mouth and just went brap all over the paper. That's kind of... I can say that, by the way. It's okay. Like, I think it's cute, though. Yeah. Fred is an elder god in human form and voice. He is! Yes, that's true. I had good handwriting, but with every year work, it gets worse. Oh, no. Well... we were talking so much about food this stream, and I think it's time for me to go and cook some food now. Because I'm kind of hungry. Food, ma. But today was a very chill stream, honestly. I had a good stream today. We're talking about dads and lobsters and... what else did we talk about? School and... I don't even know. Anglerfish. I'm gonna repress that though. I don't want to think about the anglerfish incident. Yeah, shitty games. I'm so happy you guys knew about like lost media and like retro games. You guys are so like, you really are like, you know, people say like, oh, the chat's a reflection of the streamer, but no, it's true, because like I could just say things like, you guys, you remember this very specific thing, and then people just reply and they just know. You know, that's why I love talking to you guys. You know, retro games to you guys, my childhood. Mouser showing his age.
Well, we are very smart.
That's true. You are very smart. I'll say so. Unlike me, you know, there's 5,000 rats running this brain. They're doing all they can to keep up. It's very hard on them, you know. They're trying their hardest. Damn you big. Yeah, I need to fit a lot of rats inside my brain. You know. I don't think any AstraLine member is online today. I don't think so. And I don't think... Let me just look. One. Oh, no. No, Fredrik's not streaming today. Okay. Hello, Trev. Speak for yourself. Fred... What the fuck, Trev? Shut the fuck up. I'm so stupid. Okay. You know like 5 languages. What the fuck? Can you... stop. You're not stupid, Trev. You're literally one of the smartest people I know, man. I like your hat. Thank you. I'm glad you like my hat. It makes me very happy to hear. Okay, who shall we rate today? Maybe someone... Could rate Lena, she just went live. Let's do Lena today. There you go.
Thank you so much for coming today, everyone. I had such a comfy time. It was very relaxing to just talk to you all, and
I learned a lot, I think, about anglerfish that I would like to have not learned, maybe.
Thank you so much, Anne, for the 30 months. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I think for the Lena raid, let's use the snusk emotes. And let's write the big keys. Big keys. Big. Big keys. Yeah, I love Lena. We talked a lot about horror movies and stuff like that, so I think rating Lena makes sense. She is a horror vtuber, and she's one of my friends. She's very kind, very cute, and her voice is very pleasant to listen to. So I think you guys will enjoy your stay over there. I think she's just taking it easy today. So now it's my time off until Sunday, and so I'll see you guys on Sunday as usual. Wowie! I love you all so much. Bye bye. I love you. I love you. Stay comfy and take care of yourself, okay? Be nice to yourself. Yes. I love you. Bye bye.